Alright, friends. Freydis Eriksdottir, Queen of the Sturgians, turns. So, we got a good base going in the last session. Now we just got to leverage off that. And primarily I need to level up these lads. And you know what? We're going to be doing trading? No, not really. Not Freydis. Cheese and butter. I mean, sure, I could make a bit of profit off trading, but that's not really Freydis' style. Too much of a badass for that. I could have sworn you can explore this part of the world. No, this is Belgard. Anyway, let's just keep grinding, keep doing missions, keep buying troops, keep leveling troops. Hopefully the Sturgians don't get wrecked too hard in the meantime. We have here Lum the Red. Oh, he's male, so we can't hire him. I want to get as many companions as I can because that's going to increase my maximum troop size. We can get one more. I think I should get a healer because as soon as I hit 25 in medicine, then I should increase his hit points by 10. I think preventative medicine. Do I want points in Steward? I don't think I'm going to bother with that. We've already got full focus in two-handed, athletics, roguery. I think next I might take leadership, actually. Full focus in leadership and then full focus in engineering. Actually, I don't have to take full focus in any of these because I think since the 1.08 patch, you can hire companions with like 80 skill in those. 80 points in those skills. Pretty cool. Okay, we're at full 49. Let's do one more Sturgian loop, and then we'll probably hit the Botanian lands in those 3 villages where we know that there are 3 horse villages. I noticed that infantry on foot is only at 0.8. We want that to be at 1.0 at all times. It's going to be very interesting to see what the battles feel like once we have the 20 horse raiders. Wait, hang on. So how many melee troops do we have? It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, because this goes up it counts as cavalry. Also counts as cavalry. Okay, anyway, so I think what it means is we just need a lot more frontline lads. U-turn. This needs disciplinarian. I mean, we won't be getting disciplinarian anytime soon. It's under leadership. Yeah, 125 in leadership. How do I improve leadership? Maintain high morale in your party, assemble and lead armies. Yeah, mate, you are nice and early. Welcome. Give me some work, people. Give me some work. Fairfin, do you have any work for us? How about Tovia? I am Freydis. Can you tell me about this? Okay, I gotta ask Ingeltha. Fencing stolen goods, I don't want to do that. What you got? Company of trouble? No problem. Let's see. Need some help? What do you want from me? Yes, I can do that. Getting rid of nerdish, irritating lads is actually my speciality. Ooh, Gird to the Wronged. She's just a pretty standard shield maiden. I actually want a medic now, and then a scout, and then a tactician, and then we'll get an engineer. Okay, so we keep all weapons because we're going to smelt them all down. All weapons and food. So our money is primarily going to come from armor that we sell. Is that right? Excuse me. Now, if this is an army that's been formed and they're waiting for other lads, if we just hang around, I mean, if I fail this, I can just hang around. Let's see, roguery. Oh, you actually have to choose two things there. I didn't actually know that. I was just pressing overall. Interesting. Very interesting. It's also going to be interesting to think at what point are we going to start deciding we have enough frontline infantry and we want to build some berserker shock troops. Because I quite like the idea of the two infantry battle lines joining, and then myself with my personal bodyguard of my shield maidens and let's say 4 Ulferners try to run around one of the flanks and just choppy chop chop. But that's only really going to work if the enemy force has archers that are then engaged by our cavalry. I do worry though that if I'm trying to deal with enemy archers, that my own archers will, my own cavalry rather, harassing cavalry, might actually struggle a bit.
Arrows! Forward! Footmen! Get moving! So wall! Now! Onwards!
No, wait, that's wrong. Fuck it, everyone just charge. It's just looters. So if this was the battle, I've got my shield maidens and I've got the Ulferners. Gah! Oh, these poor lads. We also might want to try throwing some harpoons from horseback. In an offline campaign this morning, I was mucking about Empire. I was galloping full speed at enemy Vlandian cavalry, and I threw a harpoon with like effective movement speed of 40 meters per second, and I think it did like 500 damage. I worry about the durability of these skirmish cavalry against enemy archers. I feel like I'm gonna need those heavy Druzynic cavalry to go in first. We'll see. We'll have to see. And raw die. Oopsie. How about I get a cut off this? What do you mean a cut off this? Well, anyway. Dude, throwing javelins into your enemy's faces is its own reward. But I'm beginning to think I should switch to the throwing axes. Oh, lol. No. That's funny, I was looking at the numbers the other day. If I were to stream professionally, I would need like 2,000 Twitch subs, roughly, to more or less, and you can't really compare, but more or less, make up what I already make now from my job. So long story short, it's incredibly unlikely that I ever do this full time. And also I've got to reflect on the fact that the majority of Twitch streamers would probably be jealous and want to have the kind of job that I have. I think that people, especially like me, who, you know, fantasize about doing it full time. Oh god, Sturgians by the Khuzaits. Are we only okay, good. We're only at war with the Khuzaits. Alright, good, so we're not too killed. I think basically there's this idea that being a full-time streamer is great. And I'm sure it's fun playing games full-time, but my god, it must be stressful. Watching your sub numbers go up and down and then realizing, okay, if I lose these subs, I can't pay this, I can't pay this bill, I can't pay that. I mean, you know, if it gets to the point where your sub numbers and your popularity determines whether you can eat or not, it's understandable why so many people just end up playing Fortnite, which I think is a fate worse than death. Recruit troops. I mean, I've got my YouTube channel, but it's like, you know, 3,000 followers, which is obviously nothing. But YouTube is so not worth it. I mean, also, it's not worth it unless you have, you know, like 500,000 subscribers. And even then, all you do is spend your time fighting off copyright claims. My god. That being said, I did sit in a meeting yesterday. This is my job. The meeting was scheduled from midday till 4 PM, but it finished at 6:30. And the worst thing is my boss who organized it, no one has the guts to stand up to her and say like, this is totally inappropriate, you know. You scheduled the meeting to stop at 4, people have lives they have to get to. And it's annoying that she doesn't actually think about that. I'd like to think that if I'm ever in a management position, schedule a meeting, I'll keep it to that time. And the fact that everyone on the call is too scared to actually say anything speaks volumes of what a bad manager this woman is. But anyway, I shouldn't complain. At least I have a job. Okay, so this Variag, I think, is also going to end up... Yeah, okay, good. These Variags are amazing. That's all heavy cavalry. Now, this boss of ours has a bit of a iron fist. And the problem is, like, she's half the team is her sycophants, and the other team friggin' hates her and hates her sycophants. But you know, if you're the first person to speak up and be like, hey, by the way, like, you know, this meeting has gone over schedule. You know, we have to make dinner for our family. We've got plans. That person will get shit talked about them and not be a team player. How's our workshops doing? So that linen weavery, we should definitely retool that. 94 from the wood workshop. Wow, looks like the horse lords are pushing in. Okay, we could get ourselves a little fight here. Sea Raiders, hello boys. Our recruits should be 4. Actually, I'm going to auto-resolve this. I mean, hell, I'm sure these Sea Raiders will kill a couple lads, but they'll get made up. 4 lads, recruits, Harden Brigade, Warrior Son. Fucking Sea Raiders, man. Okay, so let's take a look at the speed difference. It's a remarkable speed difference. I could actually carry 2 stacks of these northern throwing axes and still have mobility than carrying the harpoon. I didn't look, honestly, dude. I've been too busy at work today, and I just want to play. I don't want to fuck around. I'd have to look up how to do it. I'd imagine it uses a mod, and it's like I don't have the energy for installing and running and maintaining mods. So we're not going to fence any stolen goods. Who is this dude? Part of the minor faction, and why is he here? A nerd. The 207 for a steep warhorse is actually quite cheap. Okay, let's do some blacksmithing. That's good money for that cow. Nice, it's a tournament for us. Aha, here's the healer we wanted. Hera Willowbark, merciful Sturgian wanderer. She'll do well. Not much of a fighter. I think I might give her a glaive and put her with the infantry. And hope that she has that skill unlocked where she gives extra morale when starting in a formation with troops. Or I could just make her another shield maiden. But she's got such garbage fighting skills. Yeah, what does she have? Edge placement, speed bonus. 3 points in two-handed, surprisingly. Extra hit points. Garrison wages. Yeah, okay. We'll make her the standard bearer. And throwing weapon. Why extra arrows? Damn it. I kind of wish you could buy level 0 heroes and have them level up with you. Yeah, mind it. Conquest is going pretty slowly. I mean, I'm overall happy with the progress we made in the last 3-hour streaming session. But I feel like we kind of stumbled a bit with the progress. So how much is that armor? Like, why would your civilian have less? But it doesn't matter. We're going to buy you some cheap armor. Something around Northern Slaven leather is actually... Stitch leather is not bad. So this northern leathern tabard, but I can't buy it, I have to pay the iron price, is probably what we're going to end up wearing on Freydis, because 26, and it's 28 points of armor, but look at that, only 1.7 weight. Whereas if you go up to the leather lamellar vest, you got 31 points of armor, but almost 9 kilograms. So the armor to weight ratio on the leather tabard is incredible. 3, 2, and 1. 8, 1, and 2. Is there a 200 polearm I can give her? There is. Okay, so she's a standard bearer with a pitchfork. Nice. Okay. I need to find somewhere where I can buy a huge amount of wood cheap. Why can't I smelt it? Oh, I don't have hardwood. I don't like that it's giving me the option to smelt the hardwood. Wait, I should make sure I did actually give that pitchfork. I did. Okay, good. Honestly, if we come across a village that sells hardwood for cheap, I'll just buy a whole lot. Or if we're feeling a bit saucy, what we could also do is see if we can find a horse lord village that we can raid. One that gives hardwood. I kind of lost track. I've got how many followers now? 4 followers. So what am I doing with them exactly? Are all 3 of them my personal bodyguards? No. Okay, so we'll keep my bodyguards at the back here. So Pera Willowbark, she's technically the infantry leader. Likadria. Ekadria. Jaithia. And Zowana. Take a look at the command groups. We've got obviously 3 is cavalry, 1. Okay, so 3 is cavalry, 4 is recruits. Okay, so I must just get into the habit of 8. 8 is my Valkyries. Sheep. Iron ore. Stippy horses up there. Do they even have a hardwood village? Maybe, but it wouldn't be out in the forest, would it? I mean, out in the desert. Cheap. Stippy horses, clay. We would have to go so far deep into enemy territory for that. I kind of want to go start hunting down the lake rats. That being said, we're still carrying too many recruits to do that safely. I actually only got 6 recruits. How about we buy horses and hunt down the lake rats simultaneously? Ha, hardwood. We'll check out Temhem. What's it called? Temhem? So I want to see which of these villages do horses. Oh yeah. Oh, We blundered right into an enemy army because I clicked across the map and didn't look where I was going. I am Freydis, and who are you? Perhaps we don't need to come. That's very much in my favor. Shit. Fuck, only 100 infantry. 93 Khuzait nomads. I think that's gonna suck. Bannerlord. Khuzait nomad. Oh, these are the basic bitches. Was that the level 2 one? Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight to the last drop. We could try to get away. Horse archers, ugh. We're outnumbered 3-1. If I try to get away, 15 soldiers, party or baggage could be captured. Freydis doesn't run. She rather starts again. From 0, she rather starts again. Okay, so are they coming at us? They are. Let's see here. So, bowmen, I need to transfer to infantry. Infantry.
Spread out!
No, infantry. Form. Circle. The cavalry, I need to go there. Form a ring, damn it.
Infantry! Riders!
For transfer 1. Ow. Form a circle, damn it.
Horsemen forward!
I think this is our one and only chance. Run the archers at their infantry while the...
With them! Raise your shield!
Oh Christ, that's a lot of... A lot of villagers. Fuck it, everyone, let's just go down fighting. As fast as I can swing. Oh, my lads are broken. Ah, damn you! Ah! Slaughtered. Well, shit. It wouldn't be a Stobbie stream without having to restart my army from nothing after the last 3 hours of progress. Ugh. Well, we have decent reputation with the Sturgian villagers, and we hiring not just basic shit there, so I accept the offer. Oh god, it's just me, no troops, no horses. Ugh. Sad. Sad. Dude, that's quite what kind of you. Long War is interesting because my memory of what the campaign is like is that it's super easy up until it isn't. Like I wish that they could even out the difficulty spike because, as you said, you're able to crush comparatively easy missions for quite a while. And then there is a gigantic jump in the difficulty. Like all of a sudden the mutons become muton centurions and shit like that. If memory serves the time frames, it's somewhere around August, end of August in the Long War campaign. And by then, if I've done okay, I would have had laser weaponry for a while. Just finish building predator armor for everybody, and then right as you start trying to scrape together everything you need to get the next tier of weaponry, then already it's too late. Melia the Thorn, 10 cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need to offload. I know this is very. So if it's a green here, meaning I'm getting paid less, I need to wait for that number to be in red for it to be profitable. The olives they're paying a good price for, we'll sell that. At least we didn't lose our two-handed sword. And I should track down my followers as soon as possible. I think it'll take us an hour or two, maybe less, to get our troops back up to spec. Troops. I know what'll cheer me up. A nice victory in the arena. Just what I need. Obviously we lost all our hardwood, lost all our everything. Okay, so this is where the recovery starts. Can we sneak around the back there, I wonder? Try. I think I might do something a little bit different and just go straight for those, oh, for God's sake. The Vlandian Cavalry. Yeah, take this iron. Fuck off. I sincerely hope that's a different group of step bandits chasing us. It is. Yeah, so this part of the map is quite saucy. Let's see. Eriksdottir has escaped. Duck yours. What should we change that linen weavery to? Maybe just a wood workshop. Brewery. I've had a lot of success with breweries in the past. I did, yes, like yours. You guys are going to do your game tomorrow night. It's totally fine. What happened is, I set myself a destination in the middle of the map to go buy horses, and then I didn't snap the map back to where I was. I didn't watch what happened, and I blundered into a Kurgit army that's 3 times the size of mine, and we got wiped out. So we're starting again. Byproducts. Fish. Grain. Let's see where to. Kenny. Look at that, back up to 24 nerds already. Cheap cows, I'll take those. Cheese. Le fromage. Oh, wait a second. Oh, fucking capacity. Kenny. Okay, that's fine. So I didn't actually need to do that. I could have just run here. Para Willowbark is here. What do you want? Escort caravan. And I got one of our girls back already, so we're on the road to recovery. cheese? No. I want to see red numbers here. Steppy horse. 228's expensive, but I'm so desperate for horses. I should take whatever horses I can get my hands on. It's not Viking-y at all, but it is Viking-y in the sense that I pulled it off the corpse of one of my victims. So I think we can excuse it. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a tournament win, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was a tournament win, that helmet. They need to put in an auto run. Like for real. Okay. That dude's name is Simia the Bastard. Obviously this girl likes a bad boy. Yeah, there was a Game of Thrones mod for the previous game, but I didn't enjoy the Game of Thrones mod. It was friggin' impossible. Or at least I wasn't prepared to put in the effort to learn how to, you know, make it doable. But just a straight Game of Thrones mod where the map, I think the real Game of Thrones map wouldn't make it fair. Even if you just do a straight one-to-one with these current races and the Game of Thrones houses, they were pretty cool. The horse people would be Dothraki, obviously. The desert people would be... what are they called again? The Spanish type. Vladians would be King's Landing. Vikings would be... actually, the Wildlings would be Vikings. And then you could do... well, actually, no, the Empire would be King's Landing. Vladians could be the Northerners. Starks. Leadership. I'm not going to go for honor because I'm going to have exceptionally low honor. So one thing I'm going to be doing is decapitating an awful lot of lords and competitors, which is obviously going to ruin my honor. I just hope that having garbage honor isn't going to be too bad for negotiating. But you know, we'll just have to make do. We need to role play. Artisans can't sell their products. Fine. It's expensive, but okay, I'll take that. Dees bit of profit. Catcher the healer. Devious Botanian healer. Thanks, love, but I already have a healer. Okay, here we go. Let's get loosey-goosey. Let's win ourselves a layered leather tunic. What do I have? A spear! Arg! Die, you! I can kill this lad. I can take his sword. Spears are garbage. Oh, give me that axe. Yes. No. Oh. Oh, you're gonna fucking get it now. Ah! Oh, shit. Get him, lads. Come on. He's wearing a tunic. There we go. Through to the next round. Oh, fucking spear again. Give me your sword. Oh, sorry, horsey. Oh! If he's actually running towards you in the spear, it does a lot of damage. Can I throw the spear? Oh! Over here. Yeah, I think they represented Dawn beautifully in the series, but that was when the storyline started going to shit. Season 5. I think not coincidentally it's when they ran out of material to work with. But anyway, I don't want to get off on another Game of Thrones rant.
Yes!
1v1. Oh god, and it's a spear fight. Sideways movement is the key. Ow. 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 Ow.
Die!
Oh, what happened there? What? Damn. If only it wasn't a spear fight. Still, we made the finals, so that's good. The troops all enjoyed watching me fight there. Oh, look at that bitter two-handed axe. I want it. Can I kill the merchant and take it from him? Does that count as playing the iron price? I think 42 is enough troops for now. We need horses, and we need our girls back. Let's check every city in the area. Who did we get back? We got Terrawillobark, leader of the infantry. Yes, I know that. However, that doesn't seem role-playish. I'll just keep blundering into every city here, and hopefully I'll stumble into them eventually. Ooh, 21 looters. Are we quick enough? 4.6, 4.9. I did like them, but more importantly, they've got lots of good gear. And they're fit. I fancy a fight. Let's get in there. What do we have here? Let's see. Everyone, shield wall. Everyone, follow me. Yeah, I remember reading the first book in high school. It's when I was young enough and didn't have a nice gaming PC, so I had nothing better to do. I do miss reading as much as I used to, but I mean, with podcasts and audiobooks now, much rather be doing that. I just wish that they had chosen a better guy to read the Game of Thrones books. They used Roy Dotrice, I'm sure is a very competent voice actor and everything, but I mean, he read well. He does like 2 voices, and every single one of the characters all sound the same, which I didn't like at all. And like I remember in the audiobooks, he's voicing a line by the mountain, and he did like a high-pitched voice like this. The mountain was like, "I'm going to tear your head off." I'm like, really, dude? Is that the creative decision you made to voice the mountain, the most frightening character? Anyway. Maybe he knows something we don't in the lore. Maybe the mountain is a castrato. Rival gang, don't want to do that. Then the red. I'm honestly going to start stockpiling weapons because we're going to smelt them all down. And we've got 11k, so we're doing alright. Wait, hang on. Who's in the keep? What you got for us? Spy party, I don't really want to do. Company of trouble. Well, you know what? We'll do both. We need the money and we need the reputation with the nobles. Good for me. I'm going to sell these nobles to these idiots here. Sure, you. The men know how to kill and die. What do you think? I think my roguery is higher than my valor. I had no idea to choose one of those 2 skills. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Easy. Wait, that's Mimir. That's the Prince of Sturgia. Freydis. Like to discuss. I note that you have not yet taken a wife. Not yet. Oh yeah, falchions give you, what, like 5 wrought iron? Crazy. Got the other job. This little lady. Let's see, hosting a tournament, any traveller? I will find your spy. And I will kill him. I don't know, I think I might want to overthrow the current king. Because if I marry one of the princes, I'll have to start a civil war to kill the other crown prince. And I'll have to deal with the current king. Pera. I must leave now. Hello boys, you seen a spy about? No, this is workshop lads. Shop workers. Let's pack the brewer. Sleepy Vicinia. Someone lost their cabbages. It's like a game in Skyrim gone wrong. I'm pretty sure this is a reference to Skyrim. All the cabbages are down the hill. Trader. Ah! Hello, good woman. I'm on assignment. Everyone knows I've been asking questions. How can anyone know I've been asking questions? You're the first person I'm asking. Fucking bitch. So in the couple of times I've had success with this mission, I talk to the villagers at the market, and then you head over to like an alleyway where the gang members are. And there's normally the spy lad there. Knows about me. How can you know about me? You, teenager. People gossip. Ugh. Give me a lip. Smack you. he already tell me? He told me that the spy knows about me already. See, doing these kind of missions is not my style. I want to be fighting and killing shit. All this cloak and dagger shit. It's not Freydis' style. You know what would make this mission so much easier? If you hold down Alt, if it also... actually, no, that would make it too easy. Just give me auto run. Let me push a button so it holds down run. Okay, we know one thing about him. The spy has a beard. Great, that really narrows it down. Not many Sturgians have beards. But there's a lad. Go ask them. Hello, good townsman. People gossip. Oh, feck off. Well, that would be exactly the kind of thing you would expect a spy to say. Maybe it's not my real face. Maybe I'm actually a graduate of the House of Many Faces. And I've been training for many, many years to get my amazing skills in seasons 4 to 6. And then ultimately not ending up using my skills that I've painstakingly acquired in killing the Night King. Just use the ability Leap. He's a thug, confident contender. Thug. Dignified contender. Well, both of these lads have beards. I need another tip. I mean, the only time she really used her face-changing skill was taking down the... What was the Lord of the Two Towers, Twin Towers place? Not Cresta. Cresta's keep. Frey. Lord Frey. I mean, it was pretty badass, though. Yo, child. Oh, fucking cheeky little shit. You know what? Fucking... You know what? Go home to your parents, you little shit. Kick you in the ass. Oh yeah, Jack and Hagar. Yeah, like, why was Jack and Hagar taking on that face of that old black dude? Like, why? In the context, what was the purpose of that? Other than establishing that, you know, doing the little misdirect. No other reason for it. Okay, if you don't help me, you get a kick in the ass. That's the rule now. Fucking townspeople. You, Sturgian warrior. Good day. Good day to you too. Let's see. Okay. Ah, fucking bitch. Move. Oh my god, we've already been here before. You, townsman. So he's unscarred and he has a beard. No markings. Okay, so down to the waterfront there were two lads there. I don't know if those are the only contenders. Let's assume they are. Just because I'm not prepared to run around for everywhere else. Still, the character who played Jack and Hagar was very well cast. He was very mysterious and cool looking. I'll never understand why they changed Khaleesi's lover. What was that? Dario Naharis. The first Dario Naharis I thought was perfectly cast. He's an incredibly good looking dude. Like very masculine as well. Big muscles. Okay, not as good as an actor as the other guy. But the other guy was all skinny and reedy and wasn't at all an impressive version. But then again, I can't remember what he was described as in the book, so... Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at you. What is this shit here? Okay, this guy's unmarked. Here at the tournament? No, my friend. I'm on a hunt. I'm hunting a spy. Have nothing on me. No, if it's a duel. Oh, there he is. Yeet. Oh, in the knee. Oh, right in the face. Now I remember why I loved throwing axes. Ooh, what is that? Give me that weapon. Woodland axe. That's a shit axe. Now, did I get the right one? I did. Huzzah. Excellent. Quest failed, the spy party. So that just happened to be the wrong one. Whatever. I had bad intel, not my fault. Oh my god, we've lost Omor and Varcheg. That's it. The current king of the Sturgians has got to go. Also, speaking of the books, the one character I wish I could have brought into the show was Strong Belwas. Strong Belwas would have been such a cool, interesting character. Big fat dude, always listens like he'd cut once. Master of the fighting pits. What a cool character he was. Gypsy, hello. Watchman. Nah. Okay, so 5 plus 7 is 30, is 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Should we even get the Sturgian Cavalry? Maybe I should try the Sturgian Archers. With campaign battle lag. I haven't, no. But I haven't been in gigantic battles. I do know that some of the streamers I've been watching have been struggling. With the bigger battles, especially when it comes to sieges. Maybe it's a sieges thing. These horse raiders were not great. Should we just try the veteran bowmen? Like as a core group of 40 lads, 20 veteran warriors, 20 veteran bowmen. I mean, or we could go 20 and 20. That's going to make us faster. Fuck it. Let's go for those horsemen. Honestly, you're probably right. Setting the battle limit at something a bit more realistic is probably a good idea. Like, I mean, I was watching the stream, Imperial Phobia streaming, and I saw him sit up on a hilltop with his archers and have a bunch of enemies approach him. And then it was amazing. All of his archers ran out of ammunition. So when he charged forward, some of the archers would move forward, shoot their last arrow, pick an arrow up off the floor and shoot that, and pick an arrow up and shoot it off the floor. I'm like, this game is incredible. How the hell do you get that right? I'm so impressed by that. We'll take a look at that right before the battle lines clash. We'll take a look. If it does, I don't notice it. Is it noticeable? Come on, okay, never mind. Call off the chase. We can't catch these feckers. We're too slow. Still, we are approaching Batonian Pony area. Mountain bandits. I'd love to fight both of these groups of looters together. Okay, hardwood. If I can get hardwood cheap, I should buy it in bulk. Oh, baby. Ah, I don't have capacity. Scheiße. got turned around. Where are we? Where are we? We are at Sionon. Okay, so up. Britannian pony villages. There. There and there. And Denin. I've always thought that this logo looks weird. Doesn't it look like ovaries? Like, why would you choose the mighty symbol of the ovaries? Maybe they're all gynecologists. Clan of gynecologists. Peasants. Let's see here. Brigand. Warrior son. Yes, I believe so, Gypsy. I think it's in the description, actually. Let's take a look in a sec. Fight on foot, move on the map on foot. Yeah. I think I must buy some pack mules as well. So we had like 60 horses and we lost all of them. Oh, that's cheap. I'll take all of them, thank you. It sucks that I have to dig into my savings to replace my horses. We could have bought another workshop. We have to pay to retool that linen weavery. It's not making any money for us. Actually, 2,200 is probably fine. That's more than I want to pay for those. Let's see, 10 meals I think is enough. We don't need more than 10. Furs for 86, we'll sell that. But I need to go buy all the rest of that hardwood. Le fromage, le butter. Rain. Man, it sucks to be back in the looter crushing stage. It's a lesson though. When the stream starts, it shouldn't be. I should not be daydreaming. I should watch the map and look at what I'm doing. I think we saw hardwood around here somewhere. One of these villages sells more hardwood. There you go. I'm not kidding. I'm literally going to buy like 200 hardwood and just reduce it all down into charcoal and then use that charcoal to smelt down all the weapons we have. I should also check every city in the area, see if I can't find my followers. Tavern. Right, if I walk around the city, I can ask someone, I can tell them I'm looking for someone in particular. Let's see. Okay. Oh, fuck it, I'm just going to look at them, look for them through the encyclopedia. It's going to be too much of a hassle. I mean, I know we're role playing, but for goodness sake. Although, if I'm honest, I can't remember their names. Buggy, following. Oh, we're only at 0.5 for horses. Guess we'll give it a week and hit those 3 villages again. Infantry, soldier. I've only got one woodsman. Okay, so these recruits need to be sent up the woodsman path. Ooh, that's tempting. It's a pity though. If I could just heal up with all the boys, we can take on those troops. Crossmaster. Evening. So I've got... Oh, I wouldn't mind getting that. Ow. Archer, scumbag. Yeah! Quickly. Die, fucker. Oh! No! 1v1 me, nerd. Stop killing my cocking horse! That's a Peter violation! Oh, fucker. Oh, we're about to go down. Sorry, horsey. It's weird that the AI always just goes for the horse. Off. Right. I'll do you for that. Yes! Horse killing. Not approved. Skip. Skip. Oh, it's all 1v1s. Do I fancy myself? I don't. Because I'm... Oh, I have to fight with a shield, with a spear.
Come on!
Ow. Once we have more athletics, this kind of fight will become a lot easier. I can actually move out of the way of these spear thrusts. It should actually be easier to block because you only have to block up or down. I fucking hate spears, they're the worst, as you can see, because they're so slow and they do so little damage. I'm role-playing no usage of shields. I actually like the Botanian arenas because you get two-handed weapons. Yeah, that's right. We know that the fists work. Okay, we have a lot of refining to do. And only 6 stamina. Well, as it happens, we need to rest anyway. I just hope that they readjust the spear damage. It should have like a base damage that makes it comparable. If anything, it should be even higher than a lot of the other weapons because they're so slow and so easy to block. And then it would be actually quite easy for them to fix because they can just give it higher base damage and then just rescale how the lance speed works. You know, the couched lance speed. It seems pretty clear that the reason that they've made the damage so low is because, you know, a couched lance has to do a reasonable amount of damage. Yeah, I also don't like that. That shouldn't outright stop horses. It should either be a straight killing blow or a glancing blow that you can still run past. What do we have? Ooh, smithing. Efficient charcoal maker. Let's see. Produce crude iron more efficiently now. I think I want to go for charcoal maker. Excellent. And then we'll go for 2 units of iron and 1 unit of steel. I think I might make myself the steel maker. And someone else can take... Actually, someone else should be the refiner. I should be the curious smelter. Okay, so actually, let the other person do this smudging here. I can refine because I get more charcoal out of it. The maces are actually quite a lot of fun to use. In my offline Imperial game that I'm playing, the swords, when your opponent has any kind of armor whatsoever, the swords just don't do anything. I know you're supposed to then use the thrust attack, but the thrust attack is so slow and so hard to hit. So I'm still trying to understand exactly how blunt damage works versus armor, but I have experienced that the blunt damage is a lot more efficient against armor, and the axes as well seem to sail past armor, so there's almost certainly some sort of armor pierce value, but it doesn't tell you what it is. Should we take a caravan guard mission? I think we probably can. And food's getting low. Honestly, what I would actually prefer is if the arenas you're allowed to choose your weapon. Not quite in the interface like you had in the previous one. I want it to be like more natural, where it's like, okay, do you want to enter the tournament? Yes. Do you want to bet on yourself? Well, here's how I think it'll be cool. It's like you talk to the arena master. He's like, here's the field. You can look at your opponents. Then you can choose your weapon. Then you can bet at the start of the tournament. Only one big bet at the start of the tournament, and then the rounds play out. So everyone gets to use their specialist weapons. That's how I would like it to work, personally. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know, the fact that you can't choose your weapon becomes even more incredibly irritating the longer you get into the campaign. I mean, imagine you've spent a few hundred hours making an incredible two-handed sword beast, and then I hand him a fucking spear when he walks into the arena. I mean, really. I need some Sea Raiders. I want to fight some Sea Raiders. Eriksdottir tier increased. Lack of Sturgians been taken prisoner. What was it that made us hit clan? We got some renown there for something. Okay, so we can hire one more companion. I need to hire... We've got our medics, so I want to hire a scout. We need to find a female with high scouting value. This can help us spot people from far away sooner. Hopefully stop us blundering into enemies. Also, give me an auto lock food button. Oh, wow. Well, the different backgrounds for the traders has only started showing up since this morning. Usually, there were the usual one or two that had, you know, like 60 skill or something. But now, maybe it's only because it's out by the desert people. But I found lads with 100 tactics, you know, 80 scouting, bunch of interesting stuff. Other horses. 0.71. A bunch of companions that were bugged. I don't suppose you can tell us which ones. Or is it just a case of if you don't recognize the companion, don't hire them? And also, how are they bugged? Does it make the game crash or? I even found a companion who had 60 engineering skill, which is obviously incredible in terms of how it helps you take on sieges. Like, how cool is that? And the thing with engineering is you need it to lay siege, but you can only improve it by sieging. And you only start sieging super late into the game, so that must be one that's a complete bummer to level up. Also, one of the things I was talking about when we started this campaign was that I wanted to have my character handle pretty much everything. You know, the stewarding, the medicine, all that stuff, because it levels you up quicker. But then it occurred to me that by the time you get to level 18, you won't be that great of a fighter. You'll be more of a jack of all trades, and I want to be a badass fighter. So I do want just the one splash point in medicine for the 10 hit points, and then I want a dedicated healer. Scouting, party movement speed, I don't need that. Steward, we can get a dedicated steward to do that. Engineering, dedicated person to do that. So all three of these handled by followers. Leadership, I don't know about though. Scouting, someone else can do. Tactics, someone else can do. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 followers, obviously I'll handle the roguery. Where are my sea raiders? They're just looters. This part of the map is usually rotten with sea raiders. Not today. I think if we want sea raiders, we're gonna have to go do the northwest part of Vlandia. Does it not allow you to change the video quality? It should, because I'm streaming at what's my 2,500. You know what it could be? If you don't get the choice, then it's because I'm not a partner. I'm only an associate. What's it? An associate. So I don't get priority for the. I think it's called routing or something like that. So when the servers are very busy, only the partners, preferentially. Really? That's not right. You should have all the options. I don't want to have to restart the stream though. We might have to though. Should we refine? Why don't we refine? But how come I can do that? Oh, right, no, it's the same. Okay, there we go. 28 in smithing. What am I missing here? Wrought iron. Oh, she's naked, that's all. So the thing is, I've heard it said all over the internet that all you need for fairly reliable 1080p streaming should be, like 15 megabytes worth of download speed. But I mean, I have 200, 100, and routinely then it doesn't work. But I know also it depends on the person who's uploading. The thing is, if I drop my bitrate even more, I don't think it's going to give the option for different resolutions. I think that's down to the twitching. I think it's an issue on Twitch's side. Well, look, we kind of needed to get rid of all of our shock troops anyway, so maybe we look on the bright side. So this one random Sturgian hunter we don't need. Okay, so infantry 9, 17, 19, 23. Okay, so we need woodsman. 2, 9. Yeah. No spare. Sell the flax. Actually, I'm going to start keeping the iron and wrought iron and stuff. I want to refine it to make the fanciest steel that I can. Nice, we won a battle against Khuzaits. Do you mean for the Sturgians specifically? So it might just be an issue with one of the patches, but last night, okay, well, let's start on a basic level. So the Sturgian shock troop doesn't have the throwing weapons. It has a long two-handed glaive and a sword and a shield, whereas the veteran warrior has the sword and shield and the javelins. The shock troop has less melee skill and is supposed to have higher armor. But the issue we had last night was when I needed my shock troops to keep their shields while closing into the enemy, they would get to, 10 feet away and then switch to their two-handed weapons the whole time. And then they kept getting filled full of arrows. And I haven't seen that issue with the veteran warriors, because you can tell the veteran warriors to hold fire. They don't throw their harpoons. I think it's telling the Sturgian shock troops to hold your fire that's making them go to their two-handed weapons. Ooh, 47 looters. Yum, 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 yum. Let's wreck them. It's been a couple patches that the stats are a bit different, but if they do in fact have higher armor on the shock troop side, then that makes sense. Anyway, honestly, I prefer the veteran warriors because I've found that when you're facing an enemy infantry cavalry charge, the shock troops have their glaives, but they can't really do much to the cavalry. More often, I'll see the veteran warriors throw a javelin into the face of the guy that's charging you, and then you just one-shot the cavalry. I've done it myself. It's super satisfying. It is so satisfying when you literally pin the guy off his horse with a two-hander. Aha! A tournament. Give me 1 second. Let me get my hoodie.
Good tonight. Will you come with me to Camelot and join...
Ah, Spay. You subbed. Thanks, my friend. Welcome to Camelot. 'Tis a silly, silly place. If this game gives me a spear again... Oh, yes! An axe! Finally! I'll split your skull! I'll get my skull split! You hate to see it. Shit. Damn it, Stobbie.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's escort the merchant caravan. We have a pretty good bunch of lads. Let me heal up. Oh, that was bad. I was so excited to have an axe and I just ran at 3 enemies, forgetting that even though they have ranged weapons out, as soon as you close in, they go to their melees and you get chopped up. Well, for Freydis, it's very much on brand, though. Just running at them. Well, Ross, I'm gonna have to be. But it's kind of difficult because I don't like, even if it goes well, you block and then counter, block and then counter. Against the higher skill enemies, it doesn't work. Because they counter so much quicker, and they can feint. As soon as they start feinting, it gets incredibly difficult. What I want to do is dancing, as we'd call it in Mordhau and Chivalry. Which is getting the enemy to react to you, because currently I'm just reacting to them. But to do that, you need a movement speed advantage, because you need to be able to move away from their attacks. Which we can't do, because our athletics is so low. Sturgian's been taken. The Sturgians are going to get wiped out, I'm telling you now. That could actually help us though, because I can then just, you know, kill whoever took out the Sturgians and become Sturgian Queen that way. It's a little bit awkward now that we have these harassing cavalry and we have the heavy cavalry. I suppose I should have had just one or the other. It's going to be a little interesting to see how differently they work. Well, what I want from this campaign is I want to be able to rule Sturgia all by myself and then destroy the Empire completely. I think trying to take over the entire map will take too long and I'll get bored. That armor is good, but there is that brass leather armor that the Sturgians have, which is excellent. It's like 30 points of armor altogether for 1.7 kilograms. It's so good. And it looks pretty cool too. And you get matching brass shoulder guards and forearm guards. It looks badass. The problem is that we're going to be entirely dependent on whatever we loot because we have to pay the iron price and you can't smith armor yet. Oh, hello looters. And some sea raiders. This will be a fun one. And we've got another party helping us. Oh, we lost 9 nerds. Oh, okay, it was the other dude. Boars. Sea raiders. If you boys want to join, you are welcome. I'm looking forward to see what, if anything, these lads can do. Ooh, a sea axe. Yes. Fuck, where'd he go? What's he doing? Okay, now, is he going to get ambushed outside this city? I certainly hope not, because we have a bunch of wounded. Good, looks like not. Let's pop in here. Do some smithing. Nice. I think I might hang on to those northern throwing axes though. Or smelt them. Fuck it. All the steel we can get. Food is looking fine. We sell. Where did all that clay come from? We must have looted it to sell that. The iron, all the iron and crude iron and all the steel and stuff we're going to keep. We're going to try to refine it. Well, for me, what I think it's going to come down to with the ranged cavalry is whether it's effective at all to make them hold their fire with the javelins and physically charge into an enemy archer formation, because that's for me what I really want those what I want any cavalry for. It's the most use I think you get out of them. Obviously, if you can hit the flank of an exposed infantry formation, all the better. But typically, I think you're going to be best case scenario crashing into a group of archers. In terms of the story, Does it fit that we helping the Vlandians? I suppose so. Sure, there are enemies, but we'll take their money. I mean, squashing some poachers is such easy money. Unless I get screwed over here and it fails the mission when it becomes daytime, which happens sometimes. Ooh, and there's a hideout as well. Can pay me to clear out this hideout, please. Filthy Vlandians. That's a comment I can get on board with. Bandit base. Okay, we'll do these 2 missions and then get back into Sturgia. Now I'm not going to turn down jobs that'll pay quite well, and these pay quite well. This is mountain bandits. I prefer a sea bandit base, better loot, but what can you do? Let's wait for midnight. Oh, in Geltha. I'm going to ask you about that famous battle in a sec. Okay, what do we have here? We have 4. Follow me. Just follow me. 2. Infantry, forward. Cavalry. Wait, cavalry, hold your fire. I want to see what these cavalry will do with their swords. Okay, shields up, boys. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. Damn it, boys, charge! What are you doing? I told them to advance. Give arrows. Yeah. The cavalry didn't hit the right side, the right part of the formation. They did okay, but I want the cavalry to hit from the side. It can be quite difficult to actually tell the cavalry to run past the enemy formation. Well, Ross, I think that would be a gigantic risk, because if the enemy then turns their forces and rushes at your cavalry, they could get badly exposed. I mean, they wouldn't have dismounted, so maybe they can run away. Like, if I was leading the cavalry myself, maybe you could try that. But I feel like a lot of times the enemy archers just turn around and fill you full of arrows. The problem I have with these guys, they don't have shields, so they're quite vulnerable to enemy archers. Behemoth, hello. Okay, see, this has been changed, so you get leather there, and you still get leather afterwards. Okay, interesting. Oh, he does have a shield? Oh, right. Never mind, yeah. You can't cheer, can you? I mean, all you can do is block up into the sky, unless they've added a button you can press to allow you to cheer. Okay, who do we have here? We have just infantry. Excellent. Infantry, shield wall. Infantry, hold your fire. No, infantry, hold your fire. Infantry, charge. Only 3 of them, what? Lol. Look how fast I am. I wonder if it's because I'm running downhill that I'm faster. Well, maybe it's a mod. Shields out, boys. This is the problem. As soon as you have a party member that doesn't have a shield and they have lighter armor, they naturally end up at the front. And down she goes, single hit. I've stopped moaning about the hideouts because I kind of feel like I know what the bounds of how to do them are. If there's a gigantic army in the hideouts, you just fight one group, retreat, fight one of their groups and retreat and repeat the process. Ah, over his shoulder. And I can't wait to get to max level with a two-hander so I can deflect arrows. Ooh.
Come on!
Look how fast we are. The extra weight we saved by using the throwing axes, I think, is worth it. Okay, so I have to duel this guy. Alright. Let's loosen up. Loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey. Time to duel. Oh, do they keep scaling? I didn't know that. Alright, very well. Ow. Oh, he faked me. It's dangerous. You see about the speed, I'm actually able to move away from his attacks. So the movement speed is so much more important than anything else. Yeah, what always annoys me is like, with again this morning on my offline Empire campaign, I have a group that's like 40. Almost all of them are the top tier Empire infantry. I've got one recruit, and wouldn't you believe it, the recruit ends up going into the battle. I mean, ooh, nice, a warhorse, awesome. 14 and 14, rough tide boots. That shaves off a bit of weight. Is the extra 2 kilograms worth the extra armor? No, it's not. Let's get even faster. Next behemoth noticed, but I'm not going to bother with that type of stuff. I'm just going to smelt whatever I get. I mean, I suppose if I smelt any horses, can you smelt horses? Can you imagine if you can smelt a horse? Smelt whatever weapons I come across. That should be fine. Or TCA, is that on the way back? No, that's way the wrong direction. Smelt horses. Get glue for a special crafting ingredient. What I should actually be doing on the way back is stopping at villages and buying stuff, but I'm not big on the trading with this character. Clay, hog, hardwood. In fact, how much hardwood do we have? 21. Honestly, I should try keep my hardwood stocks at like 100, because I mean, for real though, we are going to need so much charcoal if we intend to smelt down every single weapon we get our hands on. So 14 for 0.09, 17 for 10. I think I prefer the strap boots. Are these 0.09 for 14? Highland leg is... Right, I'm already wearing 0.09 for 14. 1.0 for 17. Okay, that's better. 09 for 14, 0.0 for 14. I can give these mail boots to Pera Willowbark. Grapes, hog. Hogs, sheep and cattle I should get into the habit of buying. They can be huge sources of money, especially the cattle. 29 gold for hog, yes please. Well, I still see the point later on in the campaign. I mean, you don't stop making a lot of money. You still make a lot of money from it. It's just it's friggin' tedious. Having to go into the smithy and select it, and then, you know, if you can set up like a macro kind of thing where it auto smelts, then that would be worth it. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, by then, really the only reason I would be smelting is to level up my blacksmith, so I can hopefully eventually make a, you know, god weapon. Okay, let's hit the 3 horse villages. These Battanians. The Battanians almost always do surprisingly well. I always think of them as like a glass cannon type of race, but most of my campaigns, they do very well. And maybe the glass cannon approach is pretty damn good. And Nathal's, we're going to get especially good money from the big battles because we took the appraiser skill. So extra 5% from equipment that we loot. Nice. 11 veteran warriors. That's a good little core of our little army. Ponies for 111. A war mount. I don't like paying more than 500 for a war mount for a war horse. Really? It no longer changes? I need to check out what it does give you. Oh, Sturgian. This is a Sturgian village? I forget that this is a Sturgian village because it tends to get taken over so quickly. I never see it actually in the Sturgian blue. Trade. Appraiser. 5% decreased trade penalty. Okay, well, yeah. It still ups the value, just not as much, clearly. Okay, footmen on horses is above 1.0, so we're doing well there. 119 for Battanian ponies, I'll take that. Okay. Who needs to get leveled up still? We've only got 3 recruits. We're almost ready to get involved again with some decent fights. Once I have all level 3 lads, I think we can go hunt the lake rats. What's the balance of troops here? So 11, 12, 19, 20. 20 infantry. Cavalry, we have 1, 2, 6, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. Plus so it's 20 exactly. Good. So I can start getting... Let's get some Ulf Headnage maybe. No, they're going to die with me. I never thought of that, Ross. That's a good point. Let's get some archers in, even if they aren't that great. So wait, so 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cavalry. Yeah, there's always those kind of lads out there. I am not one of those lads. Honestly, I find it mildly annoying watching people like, ooh, I did this and I got so fucking quickly, and then they're like, what's wrong with you? Are you fucking retarded? Why can't you get 200,000? Like in one of my Battle Brothers videos, the guy was like, oh my god, you're such a noob. I cleared out Black Monolith by day 90. You suck. It's like, thanks, dude. That's very helpful. Dick. It's not as impressive, but it is, you know, it's equally irritating as it is impressive. Personally. Oh, yes, army of poachers. Yes, please. Asta, long knife. I don't need roguery skill, so we're not going to hire her. Go to the keep, donate troops. So would these Sturgian peasants eventually get leveled up if you leave them in the garrison or in the keep? Because if they would, then that's pretty damn cool. Escort caravan will do, and army of poachers will. Oh, that's so good. That's 2 great missions for us. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it is doable though. You know exactly what you're doing. I'm sure it's doable. And you build if you go for a particular build, especially for it, you know, great swords, high resolve, maybe peasant background for extra bodies. But I mean, similar to how I said for this game, when one of you guys were talking about considering the trade penalty offset when you bulk sell, I'm like, I get it, but I'm just not prepared to min-max that way. That is not fun for me. But I mean, if you have that kind of personality where you find that enjoyable, then hell, more power to you. That's just not for me. Like listening how guys would play Eve and have spreadsheets and shit calculating all sorts of stuff. Good for you, but not for me. Cavalry. Follow me. Infantry, shields up. Infantry, advance. So getting the cavalry, like I can't order them. There we go. So I want the cavalry to be like running past the archers. Speaking of archers, it's a rout. A routing of note. Yeet! Got him. Oh, nailed him. One more. Go on, Freydis. Oh. Did the cavalry run them down? One more. Well fought, boys. Only 1 wound. Nice leather. It's interesting that you always get leather from this mission. And I see you don't always get extra leather from the village. Big nerf that. Which I suppose they had to do. That mission gave you way too much money in the past. We have some fish. We do have some fish. Butter. Some butter. Nope. Actually, should we go up? Let's go up to 65. Let's go up to 65. 60 plus followers. 20 infantry, 20 cavalry, 20 archers. And then we'll diversify the numbers after that. So I understand for a lot of people that all these missions are a little tedious, but again, I'm hoping it's going to pay off in the long run. And reputation for the Sturgians. Is it archer time yet? 8 is 10 and 6 woodsmen. I forget which one goes into the Druzinik. No, okay, I still need a few more cavalry then. 8 is 10. No, I don't actually. I've got more than enough. See, we've got those. So these 6 will all become cavalry, which takes up to 16. So one of these can become Sturgian Hunter. Or the other way to look at it is that we need 4 more woodsmen to level up into brigands, and then we've got our cavalry. Also, I should look at Pera's skills. Does she have any bow skills? Because then I can maybe make her just focus on... wait, am I actually going to need to take 25 for this? Do I need a point? So 17 my maximum. Yeah, it is. I need to take a point here. Yeah, honestly, yes and no. I think the people who whine about it being OP just aren't using cavalry properly. I mean, if you tell your cavalry to put their shields up, and you are able to get your cavalry to hit the infantry, then hit the archers, and those archers don't really make much of a difference. But of course, that's dependent on the battlefield. If you're attacking a siege castle and the battlements are lined with archers, you're gonna have a bad time. But then again, you should just be able to starve them out. So there's mechanics. The people who I've seen do the best with archers use masses of archers, and I mean like 100 odd archers, like where the percentage of their army is like 60% archers, which is fine if there's infantry running towards them, but if they come up against a primarily cavalry based enemy, they're going to struggle, I think. Okay, so hang on a second, let's see. But I really shouldn't talk. I haven't got enough experience against massed archers yet. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm getting a decent little cavalry going here. I'm not going to take prisoners, it's just slowing us down. Archer heavy setup. Yeah, I imagine especially if you're using crossbowmen, because the crossbowmen have that armor pierce. If I was gonna ranged spam, I might even think of the Vlandians actually, just because their crossbowmen are so strong. Obviously, they don't really compare to like a what's that, Palatine Guard or any of the elite units. I suppose the reason you have to, or the reason you do amass archers is because of their, they're weak against armor, so you should make up for it with numbers. We've got 50 bandits, bushwhackers, freebooters, forest bandits. So those are all archers. So here's where we get to test our cavalry theory. Cavalry, archers, shields, infantry, shield walls, 2, follow me, 4, follow me, infantry, advance. Okay, we need our riders to hit them hard and fast. Actually, infantry, hide here behind the structure. They're at 135 away. Let's see if we can pull these archers in. Okay, fuck, no. Infantry need to charge, because otherwise the cavalry are going to take the brunt of it. Oh! Go, cavalry, get him, boys! Smashing into the side. Oh, crikey. Not enough shields. Oh! Arrow-using cowards! Why are my boys backing off? I gave them the charge order. Are they fleeing? Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, they've regrouped. The arrows are ruining us. It's only my archers now. So there's your answer. to the question of, do I think archers are overpowered? Well, actually, yes and no. I mean, they wouldn't have beaten me if I hadn't gone down and then the morale hadn't have broken. Because if you just close in on them and stay on them... Oh, word. So I think this kind of tells me that the Sturgian regular cavalry is not worth having. Because they're too light, and just throwing the javelins is not so great. I think the only Sturgian cavalry I should get is Druziniks. If I want cavalry, I think I should hire Vlandians if I want cavalry. Of the regular troops, I think the Vlandians are probably the best. No, that's the elite one. Let's get vanguards, I suppose. Yeah, they have heavy armor. Oh, I gotta start again with the rebuild. Ugh. Well, it just took us 2 hours to get back up to 60 troops, so maybe we put the kettle on, grab a cup of tea, and start again. In that fight, if I had nothing but infantry or with shields, I wonder if that would have gone better. I mean, the infantry obviously slow, but those Sturgian infantry are fucking badass. Right, kettle on, take 5. We're gonna do this. into Sturgia. Let's hire 30 Sturgian recruits. Of that 30, probably 20 should survive into cavalry. Archers, I think I might just use Sturgian archers. I mean, or not, no archers at all, maybe. I kind of think, like, in the roleplay of it, if I think, like, Freydis, this badass Viking bitch, she doesn't use archers. I mean, she hates shields. Freyduna the Black, Vlandian Wanderer. Whoa! She's very roguish and scoutish. She's a badass. I'll have her. She'll make a fine shield maiden. Okay, what does our inventory look like? We lost everything again. Still got some leather. No food. Lol. Iron arming sword. That's a very good sword. Wow. Why on earth would you wear lighter armor in your combat than in your civilian? Makes no sense. Indeed, Nathos, and I expect we're going to hit those villages. With 3 horses left only. Let's take a look at her skills. Okay, Freyduna the Black. Wow, she's great as one-handed. Edge alignment, bruiser, bulwark. Edge placement, bulwark, sword master, and bruiser together is a waste. Maybe she could be my bannerman. Horse killer. Pushback. Polearm. Great athletics. All of these roguery skills pretty much are only useful if you are the main character, right? I think she's level 22. Wow, she's impressive. She'd be a fine archer, but I think I want her as my bannerman. So we give her, I think, just a polearm to fight with. Indeed conductive, we shall just have to get around it. Tavern. Okay, Freyduna. Well, not much in the way of tactics right now. Freyduna and Freydis. Best of gal pals. Oh, we're starving. Fick. Morale is quite low, not surprisingly. Oh, this loot is actually going for us. We'll have to wait here for a bit. That's expensive. Meer fromage. Butter. Tapered northern blade will actually melt down. I think I want to hang on to my wrought iron and all that type of stuff. Wrapped shoes. What have we got there? We got 17. Oh, those are way better. $1.0 for 17. 0 for 17. Okay, fine. That's true, Big Llama. We can definitely do that. It's going to make things a lot harder, but I don't think it makes it impossible. Starving them out is going to be super hard because it takes so long, and it gives them a chance to get have relief sent to them. Cheese and butter we have. Yeah, a bunch of these villages give you access at the start. But you have to have the reputation. Well, like in terms of the story, if we're role-playing it, we can say that, you know, we try a couple sieges. If the lack of archers is ruining us, then we can, you know, kind of excuse it by saying that, all right, you know, Freydis learned her lesson. Oh, we got no wood, no nothing, no charcoal, no nothing. We lost so much. We lost all our hardwood. Ugh. Aha. Esquire. Bloody archers. A Vlandian Billman goes into nothing that I want to build. Not the crossbowman either. Yes. Okay, we've got enough of a swarm now that we can swarm some looters. We'll fight in the morning after I've rested. Who's in the tavern? No one. I think so. So that linen weavery has never produced more than 34 gold, so I need to pay to retool that. Buttermilk. The enthusiast associates captured by... we can't do that. Needs help with frost bandits. Don't want to do that. Can't sell their products. Don't want to do that. Man, I lost all those fucking horses. I'll tell you, thank goodness that we've got those two workshops to help support us. Okay, tournament fight. No shields. Here we go. Loosey-goosey. Let's win this tournament. A visored helm over padded cloth. That'll do nicely. Who am I fighting? Militia archer. Aha! Speed is huge. Being able to move. So good. Aha! A two-handed weapon. A polearm, unfortunately. Who's this? Oh, Freduna! Sorry, love. I just hired you, and I'm gonna chop you up with a bullock. Whoop! Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha! Sand Rider celebration. Oof, that Vlandian sergeant. I hope he dies. Is a gallant, which isn't that heavily armored. 2v2, is that good? Don't know if that's going to end up being good or not. That hit him. Surely that hit him. Okay, I can couch this thing. Let's couch this, Lance. Yahaha! Get cavalried. Stop aiming at my cocking horse. Bastard. Yeah! Get him! Ha ha ha! So I've come to find out that when you couch the lance, if you're hitting a target on the ground, you literally have to point down at the friggin' ground. Oh, we can win this. It's the gallant, and it's a bullhook fight. If he starts faking though, it could get difficult. Oh. Oh, it blocked me, nice. Oh, it blocked me again. Yes! Boys! Legit win. Good win. Just the thing we needed it. I think this helmet is probably lower than the one I've got now anyways. That was a legit win. I'm pleased with that. It weighs a lot less though. Someone who does mathematics while I sip my tea, work out which one has a better weight to armor value ratio. Another full helm I think is better. So the difference is 1.2 weight, and the armor difference is 8. So if it gave 8 armor for 1.2, that would be a shit helmet. So I think we take the lighter one, and we give the heavier one to one of the other ladies. There we go. That's what I thought as well. Conductive, better ratio. Bandit base is a little hard to do right now. Okay, let's get some looters. I feel like that arena win is just the thing we're going to need to get this campaign back on track. It's only our third army rebuild. Not crossbowmen, footmen. I find it so annoying that you can only buy horses at one place in Vlandia. Irritates the shit out of me. Oh! Running away. Shit. Let's do some smelting. Oh, look at that. Tamaskeen steel two-hander. A 128 cut with 94 swing speed. Wow. That thing's amazing. Sadly, we have to pay the iron price, so I can't buy that. Supplies we can buy, though. Looters. Let's get them. There's a lot of pretty sexy weapons and armor there, but we can't use or buy any of it. We pay the iron price for weapons and armor. I wonder if they're going to start making higher tiers of... Well, actually, not even higher tiers, just body armor or boots as tournament victories. Because, I mean, if you're going to allow a helmet as a tournament victory, then surely you would allow body armor as well. I think I might have to sell this crude iron and stuff. Or just taking up space and weight that we don't have right now. Get out of here. This place is rotten with forest bandits. Disgusting. Britannia and Vlandia made peace. That's not good for us. Okay, so there's our 30 recruits. Let's fight our way back to Sturgian lands. Oh, it's in. Sweet. Body armor. What about body armor? Rossmaster, are you yelling at me saying that body armor is winnable? I hope so. Grapes, looters. Sweet. In that case, doing arena fights is even more important for us then. Fish will keep, meal will keep. Not paying that for a war mount. Fuck that. That's a good price. I'll take that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you see, I had the bloodlust in me to such a degree that I didn't even bother looking. We do indeed need horses. Let's rest up a bit for the lads. We are just going to do this run here through Vlandia, which will eventually take us through those 3 villages there that sell horses. And as you can see, we have plenty of money, so I should be able to clear out those 3 villages of horses. And then we'll just do a loop around there, a loop of missions. Keep hitting that. Actually, I should be checking the taverns as well for female companions. I need a healer. But we had a healer. I was going to find out where she is. An arena. Ah, yes! Okay, what are we going to win? Nice body armor. Another kettle helmet.
See you in hell!
Oh, it's like fighting in slow motion. I love it. Oh, my dude won. Get wrecked. Yes! Well done, Vlandian Levy crossbowman. It's a bullhook battle. This chick's not playing games, Jesus. Sucks, because I gotta juke the archers and kill this bitch. You motherfucker. Run, 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 run! There we go. Get baptized, son. Who's got the heavier armor? The dude on the... Oh, this dude won. Oh, he blocked me, the motherfucker. Yeah! Ha, 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 ha. Victory! Crossbowman. Okay, that Vlandian sergeant is probably going to be the one I have to fight in the final. Oh, he's faking me. Mother, he's learning. Fucker. A fine strike. Ow.
Die, you bastard!
I'm not a bastard, I'm a woman. Oh, I got that one late. Oh, damn, split second too late. Fuck, I love the tournaments. You should get extra reputation if you manage to win or even do well when you're not using a shield or you're making it harder for yourself. Fuck, that was cool. Ah, that's one of my favorite parts of the games. This is actually inspiring me for maybe for my next themed playthrough, where the theme is you're a highborn noble who is just like a professional arena fighter, and you just keep, like, I don't know, a dozen armed guards with you, on high level armed guards with you to keep the looters away. You never declare for anyone, or you only declare late once you are filthy fucking rich just from winning arena fights. Women can be bastards as well. It is an ex-wife joke just begging to be made. Hello boys, they might be too slow to get away from us. Very simple. That dude on the right there looked stoned. He was like, "Your money or your life, bro." I think I'm going to donate these. No, only if I get Sturgians, I'll keep them. Donate them. Go. Cavalry is happening. Oh my god, Sturgian's been taken prisoner. Actually, you know what? I should start being happy to see the collapse of the Sturgian Empire. Because if all the Sturgian cities are taken over by other powers, then I have no conscience on me whatsoever about worrying about taking them out. Then it's like the storyline is like Freydis has to reclaim her homeland from foreign invaders. Very cool. Okay, give us some hardwood and some charcoal, please. Horsies. Take some Sumters, Titanian. How many mules do we have? I have 5 mules. That'll do. Sirazina, this is actually the one we did in, was it last night or night before? It's just my 3rd attempt at rebuilding my army. I keep getting wrecked. These things happen though, you know. Let's see, 16, who is not wounded? Infantry, footmen, recruits. 14 wounded recruits. Wait here a bit. Actually, I could be smithing. You could do a run where you're like a tournament fighter smith, where you only fight in tournaments and you only use the money from tournaments, from things you get to sell, to buy yourself supplies. The thing is though, oh man, you would have to running from city to city would be such a pain in the ass because you'd get attacked by everyone and everything. Would you gain skills fighting in tournaments? Because if you gain combat skills fighting in tournaments, we're up to 32 already. Sweet. So if you do, you could theoretically make up your combat skills in tournaments. But I mean, if you're running around like a lone ranger and you run into a group of 30 looters even, or even fucking 5 looters, you get wrecked. Where's my medicine kept? Aha, good. Well spotted, thank you. So we've got full focus in roguery, athletics, two-handed. Should we just finish focusing on throwing? I think we should. She's all about the throwing axes. That's true, Lima, you could, but that would take such a drain on you, and also just mentally, it would be such a freaking bummer running away from everything. And I've seen maps where it's just swarming with enemies. Like, I'd love to fight these sea raiders, but we'll take too many losses. Those sea raiders would pretty much annihilate my recruits. These looters, though, we can get them. One thing that's worth thinking about is how many... Whoa, that's way more shit. That was awkward. I still want to get him, just not all in a big clump. Just one at a time. Come on. Shooters. The recovery is real. Oof, a lot of wounded. Ouchie. So this is the first time that I'm going straight for cavalry. For quite a while I didn't want to do that because I thought, no, it'll be super weird having, you know, like only cavalry. But pretty much at no point will you only have cavalry. Because you've always got guys busy training, you know, becoming cavalry. I fancy a fight. I fancy a fight.
Horsemen! Move! Footmen! Bomber ship closing!
Where are they?
Rider! Onwards!
Coming up around the bend. Oh no, wait. Footmen. The slower lads getting out in front is always an issue.
Cut them down!
Get them, boys. Ow! Fucker. Whoa! You can't beat me. My dad owns a brewery. Did I just riposte? I thought I riposted. Cavalry, anytime, lads. I could have sworn I riposted that one hit. Because I'd stabbed when I wasn't looking down. So how many died? Did no one die? So it's 13 is 23. Yeah. One died. No, a bunch of them died. We had 30. We got 23. Okay. We need to try that now. I need to start attacking the split second that the block lands. I have an intuition that you can actually riposte. That was a great fight though. You see how great it is when you can actually move away from the enemy as they attack you. As long as you just being faster on the battlefield makes you a god on the battlefield. At least in melee fights. Ugh, I don't have to pay so much, but I have to. God, that's a waste of money. I'm pretty sure I didn't discard no. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure we had deaths. You're right though, didn't the gallant die? Mules, 10 mules ought to do it. Need war horses. Okay, there goes almost all of our money. But if it means we recover, then worth it. Right, so footmen on horses is at 1.2 with a bunch of cavalry. So what is the horse count now? Okay, we got loads of horses. It's 5, it's 10, it's 21. Only 21, that's actually not that much. Hang on, so the Vlandians are really putting pressure on us. But that's fine. Hardwood, give me hardwood. Hardwood for 12 apiece. Yes, please, I'll take that. Under siege. Lads, I'm trying to fight in a bloody arena battle here and you're sieging. Freaking nerds. Oh. Got a dog. What about this Battle of Pendrake? Go. Damn. To the smithy. Rancid Griff. I got a viewer who's a Rancid Griff. Good luck, Rugavand. Hope that works well for you. Tournament by any chance? Nope. Smithing is going up at a rate. I'm actually interested if you did like just a trading smithing, like how quickly, if you just pound the smithing all the time, how quickly in-game hours can you get smithing really high? Well, I suppose even if you do though, you might be able to craft some amazing weapons, but like what are you going to do with them? You don't have a lot of other great skills or anything, so... Still got 79 charcoal. Brilliant. Still no arena. I want some sort of bar or indicator to show how far along I am for the resting with the smithy. 72. That sounds about right, Nathos. Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose at that point then, well, yeah, the entire mapping one faction is a real issue. You see if we can get more horses. Siege is still ongoing there. Oh no, cool. Parawillabok, welcome back. And there's an arena for us to fight in. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. I want that. A wide-fullered northern greatsword. Here we go, boys. This is the one. This is the tournament we've been waiting for. This is what I've been born for. Just don't give me a spear. Okay, this is the one. Give me a two-handed. Don't give me a bow and arrow. Oh! Come on, Stobbie, get your head in the game. No! Freydis the Black, you got this. Come on, get us to the next round. Shit. Oh, choked under the pressure there, big time. No, we're eliminated. Fuck. Oh. Choked, totally choked. The pressure totally got to me. Oh well. That's the life of a tournament combatant, I suppose. Sumpters and mules we don't need, I think. It's fine. Food? Stock up on some food though. Grain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 5. Wait, I'm buying all of that. That's so cheap for wine. 2, 3, 5, 1, 5. Okay, the money is getting a little frighteningly low now. We can't hit caravans yet. Although our daily rate is still in the positive, and that linen weavery is finally making a bit more profit. Ooh, looters. Can we beat 44 looters, do we think? 3 infantry, 7 footmen, 10 recruits. No, we can't win that. Damn, in that tournament I was a little surprised when I spawned with a bow and I was like, oh no, a bow. Then I switched weapons and I pulled out a two-hander and I was like, yes! And then my brain just stopped working. Before I knew it, I was in contact with 2 other guys, also with great swords, and then just choked. That didn't feel like overconfidence, that just felt like not taking my time. I should have taken my time there. Patrolling around hideout. Where do I need to go to? I think Revel is pretty much cut off, so let's go around there. This is a Sturgian village. It is. Excellent. So cavalry wise, we're only going to go for these ones that go in the elite. Those javelin throwing, harassing cavalry are a little poo. Evening, Llewellyn. I'll tell you what, we've had some cracking fights though this evening. That's reminding me, I have to play Darkest Dungeon again. But I'm still in the middle of a, like, I feel like I'm binging heroin playing this game. Cool, so we're starting to get our infantry back now as well. Sturgian, that is. Infantry, spearmen, infantry. Okay, Varyag. Sturgian Brigand, no, that's wrong. I want to, I'll donate him. So 41, let's just keep getting recruits. So what's my maximum? My maximum is 74. So the 4 will be me plus my companions. Then we're left with 70. Let's do 50 and 20 infantry and cavalry. There's kind of no point in approaching the castles anymore. You can't hire scouts and surgeons and stuff, so... any prisoners? Peasants, probably. Ah, it's only a sumpter, that horse, unfortunately. No, Glebanon, we've taken 2 substantial steps back. At the start of the stream, we got wiped and I rebuilt. Then a few minutes ago, we got wiped and I rebuilt again. Yeah, I've heard of that pitch black mod. Apparently, it is monstrous. Right, to the smithy. The smelting. Eastern ring pommel, that should be for a one-handed sword. Come on, arena win, here we go. That's quite nice. Northern helmet over leather. Damn. Wait, I make this mistake too often. I run towards these guys by myself. Ah! 3v1. Damn it. Oh, I made it through. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Empire peasant. Is this where Stobbie loses to a peasant? No. Not this day. Ha ha ha. Bloody peasant. Volgia. The sand. Doesn't look too bad. He's a little scary. Freduna's going to lose, so if I get past this Volgia, it'll be me versus Lasand. And oh no! Ugh. Everyone's favorite weapon type. You know what? Fuck this. This is how bad spears are in this game. Also, when can I kick my opponents into the spikes and have it do something? Gut shot. But you can block with your hands. Wait, you can block the spear thrusts? Well, you gotta be quicker, but you can actually block them with your bare hands. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I know what I'm doing in the next spear versus spear round. Marauder, you are very welcome, my man. You are so welcome. I love getting those messages. Thanks, dude. More Battle Brothers content coming, eh? Not long now for Blazing Deserts. It can't be that long. In the dev blogs, it was saying how it's one of the few, one of the, what's it, last dev blogs? It's one of the final dev blogs. Yeah, it's fine. Don't mind. Look at the falchion, 5 wrought iron. They are 100% gonna change that. I can't imagine they're gonna keep that. Yeah, this Bannerlord habit is this is a serious Bannerlord habit. Whoa, looks like our entire Sturgian army just got wiped out. Realized my cudgel swinging fanatics idea. I did a build preview video a little while ago where I played it offline, and it was actually pretty damn good. It has its issues. You struggle with AoE because you don't have any AoE attacks. But I didn't realize how indirectly survivable it makes a lot of your lads. Just because when you have 7 or even 9 lads all using two-handed maces, you are lowering the damage output of a lot of the enemies by 30%. And your guys can use Indomitable a lot because the two-handed maces are quite easy on the fatigue. Because you're almost never going to be swinging it twice. You only swing it twice a turn if you get a kill. And you're shooting the fatigue of the enemy as well. Yep. So it was pretty good for a lot of enemies, but overall, I just love the AoE of the swords and the big axes. 42 looters. Let's go have them. This should be a nice big fight. But I should auto resolve this. I don't have any deaths. Well, the thing is, technically you can break shields with the two-handed maces, but it's just super ineffective. Ian and Ruffle. I would say what you'd be better off doing in that situation is let's upgrade these. 48. 79, so 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think in that situation, if you're against ancient undead, or like if you're getting swarmed, you're better off having some of the guys use shields and one-handed maces and just tank up. Because if your two-handed mace guys can get around the sides, you should probably 2 or maybe 3 shot even the ancient dead. Those two-handed maces are very effective against armor. But I'm supposed to be going to the blacksmith. This takes forever. Wait, did we not get that other chick back? Yeah, we got both of them back. They should be doing some refining. We're actually running low on wood now. That's fine. There's a bunch of cities around here that do wood. Hard wood. Flails. I don't like flails. Just don't do enough damage, enough reliable damage. The exception, of course, is if you can get a brother who has iron lungs, because then he can use a two-handed orc flail, especially if he gets high up the promotion chain in the cultists. Because at the highest level you get extra +2 fatigue recovery. Then you combine that with iron lungs, which gives you what, 4? You got +6 fatigue recovery. Really good. And rather hardwood finally. Well, I agree with that comment about the head armor and the farming. True. What's up, Mzuma? I don't have to look anymore who it is. I just see that it's a name I can't read and I know it's Mzuma. We've gotten ourselves all the way across the other side of the map, pretty much. Footmen on horses is down to 0.38. We actually need to go buy more horses again. We need to hit these 3 villages. The nice thing is we are now strong enough to clear out these hideouts, so we can actually take on those missions if we get given the mission to clear out those hideouts. How are the prices here? Not great. Oh, 112 for iron. That's amazing. Or is it amazing? It's about average. We'll hang on to that then. Oh, 24 looters. Can't turn that down. Too slow. Come on, someone pay me to take out this hideout, please. Let's see, it's been 40 minutes and we're back up to 60 troops. Can do it fairly quickly. Hell, we're up to 72, not even. Footmen, Vlandians must go. Infantry. Vlandian. Footman. Sturgian. Warriors. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got these peasants. I need to hand these peasants in. Actually, let me check the bandit base before I actually do this. If it's more than 30, then it's just too much of a grind. 22, 29, 34. Not worth it. Don't get me wrong, it's doable, but it's just way too much of a grind. Bandit base. How many there? 35. Oh, forest bandits. That can fuck right off. Not doing that. Linen weavery. So not worth it. Is this worth upgrading? I don't think so. Mercenary cavalry. Nah. Actually, I'm going to stop leveling up the hide blades. I'm just going to donate them to a village anyway. Words. What's the cavalry numbers looking like? Cavalry, we've got 9 plus 12 cavalry already. Pretty damn good. Okay, so Freydis, you are my bodyguard. Loads of infantry and then loads of cavalry at the back. Speaking of cavalry, I need a cavalry commander at some point. I do quite like the idea of having someone who you can have as a cavalry commander, one of your followers, and then... oh god, here we go. Second attempt at a two-handed Highland broadsword. Okay, and I must remember, if I start with a bow, I should be able to switch to a two-hander.
Come on!
Now we're talking! Freydis! Yeah! Victory! Oh, 1v1. Freydis. Oh! Got her! I'm pretty sure that was a counter. Because like the second I blocked, I attacked. Woodrunner, that's very beatable. A peasant's made it through to round 3. Okay, the Falksman could be a little saucy. Doesn't curse me by saying I block very well. With a bit of practice, it's actually quite easy. Yeah, that's a counter. You can counter. So the second you block, you hit attack. That was a counter at the end there. Okay, me versus Botanian Falksman. We won, boys! Yes! Two-handed broadsword. Woo! Highland broadsword. I hope it's going to be an amazing weapon. Oh, that was so good. So it's slower. The cut isn't that much better. The one that I made is that's about the same. Thrusts, I never use the thrust. Swing speed mine's only 1 quicker. This one has a bit more, 3 more damage. And it's longer. We'll use it. Man, what a disappointing weapon. Nice, getting some fine steel out of it. Oh, Sturgian's getting wrecked again. Actually, if I'm patient, I should just do all of this refining with my main character. It's going to keep We're going to have smithing 50 before we know it. I suppose technically the smelting, I can have the other girls do the smelting. Because if you get the recipe, you still get it, even if one of the other people do it. God, that was fun. I love the tournaments. So good. So if I was going to specialize in doing tournaments, I would do it here in Britannia, because it looks like you get the two-handed weapons a lot in Britannia. Bastard looters, come here. So I suppose technically I could donate the looters to this Botanian place, but I would have to first bribe to get in the keep, which I don't think is worth it. Well, I'm thrilled that you get armor pieces in tournaments. Because at least weapons and armor almost anyone can use. You know, if it's a one-handed sword, I'm doing nothing with that. I've seen body armor. There was a tournament where I lost where the body armor was the main prize. Man, I'm so thrilled to know that you can riposte now. So now I need to make sure that the second you block, you press attack. It's going to be quite hard to use that in battle, in the craziness of battle. But the most effectiveness I've found for my two-handed sword is when I'm able to get around the side of, like, the two lines of infantry meet, and you go around the side and you go behind the enemy and you just chop and you just chop. And one shot everybody. Yeah, the Sturgians are going to get wiped out, which I think is actually great for the playthrough. Riposte the spear with a punch. Well, we're going to try that if we have to fight with a spear at some point. Fucking spears. Got it, almost. The 56 iron. Who's going to give us a good price for that iron? 113, that's average price. Hang on to that. Ooh, more ponies for cheap. I suppose while we're here, we might as well do the... Nice, gained a level. Oh, here we go, come on. Tournament win number 2, give me some nice body armor. Okay, Highland cloak with shoulder straps, I'll take it. Someone with an axe drop the damn thing. Oh, there's a two-handed sword. I have no fear. Oh Christ! I have fear! Oh, run away! Pick up the fucking axe, you bitch. Okay, now you can get fucking axed, mate. Oi! Arrows! Did we make it to the second round? I don't think we did. giving you a spear, it's like unlucky. You're the one who's just totally screwed over in this fight. Yeah, where do I want to go? I need to go... Look, it's so turned around here. Oh, we leveled up. Leveled up. Nice roguery. Less relationship penalty while using intimidation. Okay, what next? So we've... In cunning we got roguery, in endurance we got athletics, in control we got throwing. I think I need to max smithing though. Leadership would be nice, but I'll just get a follower with leadership. What's up, Ewok? Anything that we need to do here? Some refining maybe? Nope. Man, the Battanian tournament's my favorite so far. What's that? A two-handed Battanian mountain blade. That looks incredible. Shit. Team Yellow is kicking ass there. Defeated by a tree. Ow! 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 Fuck. Oh, we made it through. Awesome. Okay, a couple of 1v1s. Oh! No! No! Stab!
We've been blessed.
Oh, we made it through. Okay, so it's me against... Oh, Raffard. He's going to be hard. Two badasses. Okay, come on, Stobbs. Here we go.
Die!
Ooh. That one would have hit! God damn it, just too slow. Damn. Those two-handed axes, though. I don't like those prices. Okay, where are my horse villages? Yeah. That's Dnin. I would like little icons of what each of the villages sell. Like a little horse icon above would be great. Blacks. Italian pony. Yeah, we got 2 wins under our belt so far. We won this helmet and we won that helmet. Oh, 13 ponies for 96 gold. Yes, please. So footmen on horses is still only at 0.57. We need to up that quite a lot. That's an insane price. I'm not paying that. But that's right, 3 tournaments. We won 3 tournaments. Oh, here we go. Chop them up, boys. Hit the choppers. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I'm pretty sure there will be a mod made by somebody where slaughtering looters gives you meat of some sort. The peasants, we're not even going to level up, we're just going to donate them. Okay, so we've got some swordsmen, we've got Veteran. Decent soldier. We're slowly rebuilding. It's a good point. We will take all these looter weapons, smelt them down, and try to craft a better two-handed. Maybe even an axe, depending on what the recipes are that we have. But I mean, so far, what's her name? Freyduna? Freydis, sorry. Freydis. Don't even know the name of my own damn character. Freydis has been fighting very well with the sword. But hell, only true Nords uses two big two-handed axes. That's much more on brand. The last 20 minutes of gameplay has been great for us. We've got all these bodies back in. Killed a bunch of looters. Won a couple, tournaments. Money obviously isn't looking great. But now I can return to Sturgia. With a half-decent army. I just want to get to the point where I can start hunting the lake rats. I've been meaning to hunt the lake rats since the last stream, but things really haven't worked out with how we've kept dying. We do need steel. Hopefully I can get some steel. I might have to I can't refine it yet. How many points do we have in smithing? Not long before we can actually make steel. Won't be long. God, we still need so many horses. After all those horses we've bought, we've still got only 0.52 footmen on horses. So anyway, all the Vlandians I have in my army are turning into cavalry. All of the Sturgians, Sturgian woodsmen. Am I really going to build Sturgian bowmen? No. I'll donate the woodsmen. What and the peasants? I'll donate all of that. So, looking at the troop tree of the Battanians, is there anything I would want? Like, do the Battanians have decent archers? Archers that aren't in their royal line, just the standard line. Take a look. I'm actually going to take this Deliver Herd, because Pencannock is within Battania. That gives us an excuse to keep doing Battanian tournaments. And I still need to keep hitting as many cities as I can. I need to find my companions. I certainly don't need the Battanian peasants, that's for sure. Why are we over? Yeah, okay, we're looking now. Peasant. There we go. I think I'll get wrought iron out of the cleaver. I don't know if I'm going to get steel from any of those weapons. I doubt it. They're just looter weapons, but try. Hey? Oh. Northern one-handed. Okay, it's our one-handed. Anything two-handed. Okay, tournament fighter. Here we go. This is a one-handed.
Come on!
Oh. Yeah. No, it's just too slow. Get wrecked. Whew, 2 shots and we're dead. Ow! I needed my teammate to win her fight. No! Yeah, 2 hits and you're done for. I'd love it if there was some sort of skill where you can like jump back, like a leap back. Now that might arguably be a little OP. Cheap horses, you say? Ooh, thank you. 168 for iron, that's pretty good. That is 40% more expensive than usual. That's like 8 grand worth of iron. Okay, awesome. We've got the steel we need as well. So before I sell anything here, I want to craft myself more 2-handed swords. What am I buying? I don't know. To the smithy. 2-handed sword. What's the best sword blade we can get? A broadsword blade, which requires 2 steel, and we have 3. A wooden guard, no ways. Fine steel, we don't have any fine steel. The ridged northern guard. Steel 2, I think that only requires steel 1. Iron 2, we can do that as well. Iron 2, weight, length 25. This one was lighter. Wrought iron, wrought iron. The ring pommel looks cool. Make it big as possible. We might be able to turn it into a decent sword. We only get 1 chance at it though. Swing speed, cut damage. Gets ooh, 2-handed sword. Okay, I thought we got another recipe for a second there. Okay, our one is way better. Can you name them? Ooh. Why can't I smelt? I'm too knackered. We need 2 steel to try that again, so we can try that again in a second. Just rest. Right, give us a name for Freydis's next weapon that she makes. Well, I'm only going to name it if it turns out to be better, but well, I suppose you only know it's better after you've made it. Two-handed axe. We still only have these shitty axe heads. Widow's Wail. Heart Eater. I think that's the one I want. No, it's this one. Iron 2. We don't have enough steel versus that. Iron. Wrought iron. I like this one with its length. Gobs. Only worth 123. Well, keep trying. Rabbit camel. We should name it. What was the name of the camel? Hansfree. It's the name of our next sword is Hansfree. Name it or all stats. Okay, so you get to look at the stats and then you can name it. Wait, we're on our way to Pencannock. Anchored. Dick. I want to go to the tournament there. Oh, how are the troops looking? Our infantry needs more experience, I think. Well, the good news is once the infantry is all up to, what's the top level infantry? Veteran warrior. And we've got a cavalry, then we can finally go hunt these bloody lake rats. We were ready to go do it at the beginning of this evening's stream, but things did not go to plan. But what am I delivering? 15 head to Edwayne. He's a tanner. I think I know what's happening to these ponies. Also, you know, in the practice tournament ground, I hope that they add the ability for you to choose what weapon you want to use, so you can practice using a particular weapon. Like why they don't have that, I don't know. Pencannock 2. Oh, Edwayne the Viper. There's 2 Edwaynes there. Out of hardwood again. We've bought a lot of hardwood. Luckily there's a bunch of villages here that sell them nice and cheap. 152, that's 3,000, that's too much. That's a great price for iron. I'll let all that go. Okay, in that case we can afford the ponies. We can more than afford the ponies. Food. We should buy a full selection of food again. Right, grapes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grain, we got fish. Got meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, that's cheap wine. Make a profit off of that. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That hardwood is too expensive. I'm not buying that. It is, and there should be hardwood villages around here somewhere. We'll just wait till the morning, see if there isn't a fight we can get into, a tournament that is. I love the tournaments here. Yeah. I have to get out of Britannia. I need to get back into Sturgia. Those are cheap. We'll take those. I do find that hogs are... There's a hardwood village. I find that hogs are a pretty good source of profit. Here we go. Tanian tournament. Not a great prize. Ow, straight 2v2. Ow. Damn it. As soon as your teammate lets you down like that, pretty much done for. $19, that's actually a lot. No, I think we can find it cheaper at the other villages on the way out. Back to Sturgia. We'll just pop in at Carbanseth for a cheeky tournament. I can't explain how much I love these two-handed tournaments. Oh, I would love to get my hands on that. Although maybe not. Maybe it's heavier than I want it to be. Sneaky, sneaky. No! No! We made it through somehow. Oh, this dude's good. Way better than us. Friduna the Black. Oh, this dude. Who is this? Britannian Folksman. Bless you. We keep losing, but we keep making it through. Oh, down he goes quickly. Oh. No! This dude's good! Oh! Oh! Go down! How many fucking hits? Yes! Woo! I think that was the semi-final. Oh, Jesus, one hit we would have gone down. Oh, be still my beating heart. Now we gotta beat the Britannian Falksman. Oh, we should actually be clipping those. Those are amazing duels. Holy shit. Okay, dudes. Main event of the evening. Bruce Buffer is just doing his introduction of me, and I walk in. Freydis, Eriksdottir. This dude doesn't have heavy armor. He's gonna attack quick though. Ow! Attacks very quick. We did it, boys! Oh! Yes, revel in the glory. Now, I hope that the scale armor is going to be worth wearing. I'm worried it's going to be too heavy. Overpriced raw materials. This is the most exciting part of the game, is the dueling. Oh. Oof. So 28 armor, 10.7, that's like 2 point something per weight. The other armor is actually way more effective for speed. We can still try and move around in it and just see what it feels like. Might end up, well, that's like double the weight. And like no armor. Maybe it's worth keeping for tournaments. Have we not got a shield at any point for this poor girl? These are all my companions, but I don't even have them back yet. I think I'm technically giving them... Okay, I've lost track of all of my companions. We've got Freduna and Pera back. What about the other two? Can't find the other two. Okay, this was a lot of fun in the Britannian lands, but enough's enough. We need to get back to what remains of the Sturgian lands. After doing a bit more horse shopping. And looter murdering. I tell you what, if I was going to do the professional tournament fighter type of playthrough, I know which cities I'm doing it in, and it's in the Britannian, that's for sure. Love those Britannian tournaments with the two-handers. Ooh, those prices. Well, the thing is, though, it might not be that crazy, but if you use it as just a start, like if you set yourself for the first X amount of play, or because you can run the loop through Britannia, I think, pretty safely, just by yourself without any troops, and just do tournament after tournament after tournament, getting rich and skilling up your fighting. Okay, 7 out of 10 we've done. I kind of like, narrative wise, it's kind of cool as well, because you could say like, all right, this is this Britannian peasant person rising up from nothing who doesn't feel like, you know, he or she can partake in world's affairs, but then, you know, a few years spent in the tournament circuit of Britannia got his skills up, made him rich, got him a decent starting way. But I think it'll be dull to watch because it will just start with a whole bunch of tournament fights. Okay, so what's the horse count real quick? We need to get up to, well, however many troops we have. We got our first veteran warrior. Our cavalry is getting up there. We got our first Družinik. That's not even the top level one. Družinik champion, look at that. Okay, so we got 10, 15, 16 heavy cavalry. Amazing. So our infantry isn't that strong. We're going to give all that away. Yeah, that kind of fits in the narrative as well, which I like. Ooh. I don't know if I'd like my pacifist idea more though, where you only fight if you absolutely have to, and you use a mace to try to not kill people, and you act like a Roman general would, where you don't actually partake in the fighting yourself. You just oversee the troops, and I think it would make the battles actually a lot more tense, because you can't just jump in and get like 20 kills yourself to help swing the battle. So Sturgia has a bit of a looter problem. That's great for us. Let's see, so Sturgian peasants. The woodsman we'll get rid of. The recruit needs to go down the warrior road. 62, 74, so I can only keep 10 peasants. Can 50 of them. No, that's wrong. We need to get rid of these peasants. Let's head over to a blue city and go donate them. Could I technically donate them to the garrison of that castle and they'd still develop? I was, yeah, but we're just donating bodies at this point. The linen weaver is up to 59 gold. I don't know if that's good or not. It's still not worth keeping though. I reckon we have to retool that when we have 2,000 gold spare. Sturgian peasants. Actually not. I need these Sturgian peasants. Oh no, the peasants we don't need. They go up the watchman route. We don't want that. We want recruits. We actually only have 35 troops in that case. I didn't realize quite how much we were swollen with recruits. Also, my cavalry, the numbers of cavalry is a lot higher than I expected. So 13 is 5 is 18 is 19. I thought we were only going to have 20, but it looks like we're going to end up with more than that. Did we get some renown, or what did that give us? I don't know. Company of Trouble? Certainly. I see you have a problem with some of these lads. Young lad. Asta, have I got a deal for you, mate? 3,000 dinars. Easy. Scouting. Critical fail. Well, fuck you then. I'll up yours, you dumb bitch. Alright, let's try the other two. I happen to be a skilled diplomat. Valor. Deal of the century right here. Work skills. Success. Thank you for the 3,000 easy gold. I do notice there is remarkably less tournaments in cities that are getting their asses kicked. Like the Sturgians are getting their asses kicked and they're not holding tournaments, which I suppose makes sense. If you're busy getting owned, then not really the time for such frivolity, is it? Okay, what you got for us? Bandit base, that we can do. But no, I should check what's in that base first. Because if it's going to be like 50 Sea Raiders, it's not going to be worth it. So the thing is, if they can make a simple change to make the Raider bases a lot better. So currently, if there's a lot of them, you just have to grind them out. However, and I have noticed that if you run in and let's say you kill 10 enemies and then get out, you don't get any of the loot from them. But with one simple change, if they just let you get the loot from the enemies you do kill, then it becomes worth it to go in and make multiple excursions. That's a pretty cool idea, Big Lime. But I really want to, I'm going to kill these fucking lake rats. Well, actually, taking out the lake rats matters less and less, because the idea of taking out the lake rats was to motivate the Sturgian nobility liking us. But that's becoming less important now, because the Sturgians are doing so poorly that I don't even want to ally with them. But you're right though, it would be pretty cool to have a whole set of armor. Like each piece of armor and weapons is from a different tournament that you've won in a different place. Another bandit base, hell yes. And it's Sea Raiders as well. I love the Sea Raiders. The Sea Raiders give us the best chance of getting that awesome Sea Raider chainmail. It's like 32, 10 and 10. It's incredible armor. It's the kind of numbers that you would expect to pay, like, I don't know, 40, 20,000, 40,000 if you're buying it in a city. First death in a while, what is it? Sturgian warrior. I need to go drop these peasants off. You know, it never really occurred to me that you could actually do this. All the peasants that you basically liberate. Because I always thought to myself, well, there's nothing to do with the people that you liberate. Some more throwing axes. Maybe a second stack of throwing axes is worth it. Let's just go drop off these peasants. So, like, basically, I'm just rescuing peasants and I keep running them back to this main city. Oh, Mesui. The horse lords are all the way here at Ov Castle. Uh, 227. Actually, he might lose that. I wonder if I were to attack there, would the defenders of the castle sally out to help us? They would. There you go. Have some bloody peasants! That's a good idea. If he runs away and tries to flee, we can take him out. We have to go do a hardwood run. After I've cleared out these two bandit bases. I really want to do these bandit bases primarily because they're Sea Raider bases. Khuzait declared war on Vlandia. There's only 30 there, but there's no chance I capture it before he gets back. Honestly, if we're at the point now where... Hang on, I need to put my recruits in a different number. I don't want my recruits fighting these Sea Raiders because they will get freaking murdered. You are my personal guard. Recruits. Put the recruits on group 7. Cavalry is 3. Infantry. Surrender or die.
Infantry!
What is it? My peasants.
So move!
Peasants, you just stand back and watch.
To me!
My personal bodyguard.
Footman, attack!
No, wait. Fall back.
Raise your cavalry! Shield forward! Right forward!
Okay, ready, boys?
Infantry, close! Riders, get moving! Front pace up!
Go!
Force on them!
Charge! To the left flank. Yes! Oh, God! Where's my bloody shield maiden? Woohoo! These heavy cavalry are fucking amazing.
Victory!
Did you see the Drazinic knocking over the Sea Raiders? It's cool. Ooh. A northern round shield. There you go. Freduna. Nasal helm over mail. Para. And actually a short sword is really good too. Short sword. Very good. It's super short. Oh, it's literally quite short. You know what? You should be using that axe because you are my shield maiden. D7. The one-handed actually does more cut damage, which is quite surprising. The iron arming sword is just great because of its length. Yes, a para needs a two-handed pole arm. Actually, it's a northern short simple spear. Okay, so the next shield we get, we'll give to para. Very nice. Great success. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Sea Raiders. This is going to be interesting. This should take quite a few attempts. But hang on, before we do, can I open the character screen? I see that I have a two-handed skull. Garrison wages, definitely. So it's us against 38 Sea Raiders. Camp of 4. That camp of 10 is going to be super difficult. Everyone. Okay, so first of all, 7. To transfer everybody into one group. Infantry, shield wall. Infantry, follow me. Infantry, charge. I heard them shouting already. They know we're here. Whoever that is up front, she's dead. Is that... Oh, a recruit spawned on the other side of the map for some reason. Oh, Christ! Ouch! Fucking javelins. Oh, God. Juking the javelins. Well, we killed 3. This right here is the problem with this type of mission. Yeah, this will be the last one we do. I think actually what I'm going to do is, it's too dangerous for me to go in. We'll just start by throwing axes and harpoons. Then we'll go in close. Again, if it would stop giving me shitty troops. I mean, we had a couple of we had 1 recruit in there. It's one simple small change. Let me choose my companions. 36. Well, we've made progress. Everyone hold your fire and just close in. Just swarm them in melee, I think, is the best chance. Yes, I need to get around the side. Down goes Pera. Whoop, that was one of my own lads. Sorry, Vlandian light cavalry. In the knee. Okay, while you lads are doing that, I need to pick up all of my throwing weapons. Give me javelin. Great job, boys. Back to me. Phil. Swap with Northern. Well, I thought so as well, but that doesn't exactly seem to be right. So we killed... You see, like, I wish... If it showed you, like, okay, if you knew that in the first group you encounter is these lads, then you encounter that one, but it seems to be, like, all from different groups. Well, we've managed to kill 8, so we are cutting through them slowly. Follow me, boys. Charge. They seem to know where everybody is, so... On the beach. Still 24 of them left. Fucking hell. What? No, it's 24 in total, is it? 16 left. I also got a good tip in a fight like this. I can leave my non-fighter companions in a village and then come fetch them. Fuck. Well, we're even going to be able to do this in time. And what's disappointing is, like, so I've managed to kill some Sea Raiders, but you don't get any loot out of that. Disappointing. Oh, they all left. Sweet. Or you just get lucky like that. I suppose technically you could just hang around until they all fuck off, but that's not very on brand for me. Oh, already. Oh, Jesus, I don't have my sword out. Fuck it, I'm dueling this dude. Very well. Let me get my fucking weapon out. Not much of a duel. sake. Why am I at off castle? Quickly, before they return. Note to self, always have melee weapon in position 1. Okay, we're not going to do these hideout missions anymore. Not worth. Which is a pity, because I want to clean up all of these Sea Raiders. We just need to get lucky once, and we'll get an incredible piece of armor out of them. Like, sometimes I can't believe the armor you get out of these bandit fights. Us against 0 of them. Right, do I duel this guy or no? I have to try to duel him at least once. Very well. Yet fucking, you are no match for me if I can actually start with my weapon out. I nicked his axe. Yeah. What do you mean no, Nethos? I wrecked him. We got it, boys! We got it. Northern Goggled Helm. No. I kind of have to wear this helm just for the Viking look. 20 and 1.8, it's not very great helmet. I'd be silly not to wear that superior helmet. Doesn't even compare them. Okay, so the swing speed is obviously a lot slower. 101 cut damage, 114 cut damage. It's a lot longer, which I like. Oh, that's way better. Nice! Yeah, boys. A drilled two-handed axe. And we paid the iron price for it. As we should. I'm certainly going to hang on to this helmet, because when I get one of my followers back, I'm going to want to give it to them. Okay, let's keep slaughtering all these other Sea Raiders. Don't be surprised if any one of these Sea Raiders just gives us an insane piece of armor. And they give you a decent amount of money. Nice, more throwing axes. Mounted bandits? I think those are also worth fighting.
Sails forward!
Who are my nerds?
So move!
Number 7.
Footmen!
8, follow me.
With them! Rider! Forward!
Oh, there's a... Right, everyone, movement. Stay where you are, halt. Everyone, fire at will. Get him, lads. Get to use our new axe. Left flank is not lined up properly though. This is dangerous. God, this thing is slow. Oh, but it's worth it though. It's just one-shotting dudes. Oh! It's very different fighting with this axe than the sword. I think I might prefer the sword. These troops can be donated. Nice, a warhorse. Excellent. Man, I need a lot of war horses. Troops are kind of messed up. Kill 2 with 1 hit. Oh, sweet. Didn't know that. I'm actually happy to take Sea Raiders into my army. They are badass. Okay, and the mercenary guards, whatever, we'll just sell those. Donate them, I mean. Ooh, another hideout. A group of 18 Sea Raiders. Another hideout. Any cavalry? Yes, 3 of them. So.
Infantry! Circle formation! So hold
Everyone.
Release arrows!
Okay, here we go. Here we go. How did I get my cavalry to engage them specifically? Always a frustration of mine.
Footmen! Onwards! Infantry and the footmen! To charge!
No, advance towards them, you tits. I did send them more hideouts, but this is so tempting. Oi! Throw a fucking stone at me. Oh, the one shot. Okay, this axe is amazing. Catch it! Get it! There it goes. Ah, there's still a horseman riding around. I did send them more hideouts, but like if there's a huge amount in them like that, I'll happily fight these bandits if they're not in their hideouts. Oh, how fucked is this dude? The thing is though, the rewards from fighting Sea Raiders are so good. Another warhorse. Totally worth the fight. Totally worth it. If you just kind of hang around the hideout, eventually it'll fart out a bunch of raiders. Ethics 50. Nice. Let's upgrade that real quick. Well spotted. I don't know how you spot that. Range damage on foot, melee damage on foot. Melee damage thing. Thank you. Because when I'm doing 150 damage, I want to be doing 152. Okay, boys, this is the fight. This is the one.
Shields up!
This is the one where we're going to get ourselves an incredible set of armor.
Rider! Get moving! Soldier! Move! Foot move! Infant, follow me! Rider! Shield wall! Soul attack! Have no footmen! Engage! Cavalry! Not a one!
Let's go! I love this one-shotting. I can so get used to that. Back of the head. Get killed with a throwing axe, nerd. Bloody cavalry. Sorry, horsey. Oh, one more. Yeet. Oh, 3 in a row. But these axes do nothing though. Sorry, horsey. Damn it, horses. Get out of the fucking way. There we go. 3 deaths. Fair enough. Sea Raiders are dangerous. Awesome. 2 northern round shields. Just what we needed. So do you swing faster with athletics? No. It's the two-handed skin. That's this one here. Two-handed weapons with less than 85 speed get higher speed and higher damage. But less than 85 speed, I'm probably going to end up going for speed basher. With more than 100 speed. But then, because the thing is though, even the axe that I'm swinging has 87 speed, so it's in that middle ground. I think it's only a maul, the two-handed hammer, that actually swings at less than 85. Nice pigtails, nerd.
So take a shield wall! Infantry!
Follow me.
Foot move forward! Soldiers! Onward! Riders, hear me! Forward!
Where are they? What are those dudes doing there? Oh my god. You see how sometimes it spawns people across the map randomly? 10 of my infantry have spawned across the fucking map.
Move!
For some reason.
Get move! Infantry onwards! Infantry! Soldier! Infantry! With me! So with me! Footmen!
Oh fuck, the tactics, just kill him! I shouldn't be out in front. Oh! There! Got a little short sword. My biggest weakness. Fats. Hi. Okay, we got a full load of prisoners. I think it's time to go back into Sturgian lands. Bloody tree got in the way. Wrapped shoes, western javelin, all rubbish. Okay, so 29 prisoners. Does it not say what it is? Sturgian peasants, not worth releasing. Or is it a hardwood? I suppose, yeah, I was trying to get hardwood. I can't resist fighting these Sea Raiders. They're so good. It's 10 of them. I think we can, yeah, we'll have to send the troops because I'm injured anyway. What did we lose? Pit recruits, not surprisingly. Give me the loot. Oh, another northern round shield. Awesome. And that axe is an upgrade, I think, to the Galagay. The Para should be using axe because we use axes. Vlandian. What prisoners did those looters have? Probably only peasants. Sturgia peasants. Oh, no, don't bother with those. Man, our numbers have whittled right down. Sturgia peasant, Vlandia peasant. 24. Sea Raiders, holy shit, 48 of them in total. Yes, so Sturgia still has 4 cities, but... Okay, Belgard. And lads, I need your input into help me decide what I'm going to retool this linen weavery. It's not making money at all. So in the area around us, we've got flax, we've got double flax, we've got fish, we've got cow. We'll go in there now and see what other workshops are in there. Speaking of hardwood, does not one of these villages produce hardwood? That's not what I meant to do. I meant go keep donate troops. Sturgian, Sea Raider, peasants, mercenary guards, Sea Raider. Bit of influence there, that's nice. Ransom them all. Go for it. Tavern, no one we want. I do wish it would give you like tips about where the people are who you're looking for. Like if I can say I'm looking for my companions, have you seen them? I'm gonna smelt those down. We've got lots of smelting and blacksmithing to do now. I think before I do that, I'm gonna have to go for a hardwood run. We don't have nearly enough hardwood. And what shops do we have here? We have a clothier, a brewer, and a carpenter. So we're going to change the clothier to something else. To do that, should I see what's cheap here and then use that to help guide my decision as well? A winery? No, grapes are expensive. Olives are expensive. Flax is cheap, but you know we're not making profit out of that. Linen is cheap. Clay is expensive. So if we make a hardwood is expensive, should I just leave it as a wood shop? Because does a wood shop actually produce or use hardwood? Like wood workshop at Sibia is producing good money for us. There's already a wood workshop at Sibia, but not one in Belgard. Fuck, let's make a brewery. Flax. When in doubt, brewery, I always say. There are 2 fur villages. I don't know if that is actually going to influence the price. Need hardwood, non a city. What does that mean? Oh, hardwood near a city for wood workshop to work. So I think in Sibia, where our other workshop is, I think there's hardwood around here. I see there's hardwood right there. A tannery here would actually be really good because we've got 2 cow producing villages right there. The thing is, I don't understand because we've got flax, we've got double flax, and yet the linen weaver isn't making any money. I want to go talk to the weavery guy about retooling and see what he uses flax for. Because flax is super cheap here. Yeah, the profit margin is bad. Fuck it. Build a beer. Vikings always love getting hammered. Too late. I've done it. It's gonna make money. You'll see. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because reasons. Okay, so where is the nearest, cheapest hardwood? Actually, at Sabir, our other village. Cow, iron ore, hog, hardwood. So how far are we from my goal of getting 20 top level warriors? We're quite far. So infantry in total, we've got 5, 8, 10, 17, 23. Cavalry is at 14. Okay, so one more of these needs to go cavalry and the rest can just go infantry, and then we're pretty much there. Then I'm going to keep adding 10 and 10 at a time. Still 25 for hardwood. Sake. Iron ore and hog. I think when I build a workshop in Varnapol, I'll make a blacksmith because there's iron ore getting produced there. Take it. Still no arena fight. This is not a chick that I hired, is it? No, we might pick her up though. So in Varnapol, I want the iron ore to be cheap. Like we've got 2 cows villages here, so in theory, the hides should be super cheap here. Which they're not really. Hides gets turned into leather. I suspect there's also a little bit of a factor of the economy of the Nords getting ruined because they're losing the war so badly. Got a spear component there. Highland broadsword. I think I'm going to sell that. Smelt it for the steel. Excellent. Indeed, the prices are variable and they do change all the time, but I still reckon all you can really do is just go on what the prices are at the time and just assume that it's more or less average or indicative. Brewery plus 15. Not very good. This whole refining and smelting team effort thing doesn't actually need to be done if we just find and hire ourselves a specialist blacksmith. Ooh, looters. Hello boys, all together. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Fancy the fight. So how many low-level nerds? Not that many.
Shield for rider! Over shield war! Footman goes with them! Hold our loose arrows! Horsemen forward!
I wish there was a command, an encirclement command for your horses.
Horses! Onwards!
Like a command to, like, you know,
Riders, hear me!
riders.
Riders! Move! Shoot! Give 'em hell!
You see all my Sturgian soldiers go down there? Crazy. Oh, killed! Oh no, another one. We took some losses there. I think that might be my lower level lads getting wrecked. 3 deaths, soldier, warrior, spearman. Well, shit. More of the fuckers. I need to start getting some mods going in this game. There are some mods like increased looter squad sizes that I was watching Pyrian Flex play with, and he had a lot of success with it. 12, 17, 18, 19, one more. As he was explaining it, the reason it's so good, and like much later on, you find stacks of like 200, 250 looters running around. But what it's cool is that it allows other armies from other factions to recover and level their guys up, which also helps to stop the snowballing. Because otherwise, you just have like the factions on the back foot just have looters, recruits. He's playing on easy for his previous run. The one he's doing now with Frog Miller is realistic. I love Perrin. I've been subbed to him for ages. Ein good lad. Just playing Dota with him is fucking stressful. He's such a dick. But Dota, I think it's the Dota just brings it out of him. This whole smithing routine is kind of peaceful. Fight some looters, refine some metal. Quite pleasing. It's almost inspiring me. I know what I'm going to do when I want to chill offline and not stress myself out. I want to do my arena fight playthrough, or like just a trader playthrough where you just do that circle of those Botanian cities. I mean, I think in retrospect, I'm probably spending too much time with the smithing. It was useful in the beginning when I didn't have a two-handed weapon and finding one was difficult. And, you know, because I have to pay the iron price for it. Then after that, like doing all of this, I don't know if it's money-wise worth it as well, because we have to buy the hardwood. And then you have to refine the stuff. Well, I suppose it's financially it's worth it. If, and big if. When you finally sell the refined steel and iron, it actually goes for enough. But woodsman, don't want a woodsman. Misuli, do I need to talk to him? Oh, we made peace. We made peace with the horse lords. Good, so Sturgia is not at war with anyone. Cool, so we got 8 out of 10 now on that stupid quest. Not good sales value, no. I think if you're trying to squeeze money out of the margins, it's by selling the refined materials. I've seen steel go for as much as 400, and refined steel is up to 600. 1814, 1819. Okay, I do need at least one more woodsman then. One of these recruits must go woodsman. I love my big two-handed axe. Although I wouldn't mind a quicker one. It is noticeable in that battle that we were in. If you miss your swing or mistime it even, the enemy can get in and hit you with a pretty easy hit. Okay, let's rest up one last time and get out there. Do some more fighting. I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure I've fought the lake rats before. They all have what is pretty much the Sturgian infantry. So the lads that I've got aren't exactly tailor-made for taking them down or anything. So we could struggle. No, that's a terrible price. Fur is a decent price, steel's a terrible price. So look, we had like 15k a little while ago, so after all of that smithing we're down 5k. And I doubt very much we're sitting on 5k worth of smith materials. $33 was so fucking expensive. I think if we want cheap hardwood we have to go to Britannia. Kind of tempted to just do the Battanian tournament run again. You say, oh, cheap hogs, very cheap hogs. So we need to investigate the iron ore price. And not help with the family feud, fuck that. Is that 20 gold? Wow, those margins are so good, I'm even going to buy all that. I suppose it's all about what the price... Well, I suppose now me buying it is affecting the price in Varnapol. Iron ore, it's still dirt cheap. Okay, so I think a smithy will make a lot of money here. Look at the profits on the wine. We paid 30 odd for the wine. That's a nice, very nice margin. Good. Lots of nobles means lots of money. The iron price isn't great. Well, if I'm selling it there, it's terrible. What's up, Cinemas? Find a new Oleg, mate. Deal of the century right here. Check this out. Mercenaries, 3,000 gold, mate. You won't believe. You will shit in your freaking pantaloons, you dickhead. These guys are so good. Right, there's a sucker born every minute. Isvan. Ah, 1%. I don't know what the difference is between taking those two options. That's not very clear. Eric. Mercenaries. Come get your rogue. Come get your mercenaries. How did that fail on rogue skills? Varno. Get your mercenaries here. Easy. And modified by the skills. So I don't know what calculating is though. It's calculating an actual skill. I think, isn't that supposed to say cunning? I don't know. Next, I think there was another one. I'm not going to do any more of those spy missions though. The spy missions can fuck off. Easy. Easiest way to make money, this Company of Trouble mission. Calculation, CNG is a stat, right? Cunning, okay, so calculation is cunning. So I do sometimes see the word calculating written over here somewhere. Valor, daring, generosity, generous. Svana, mercenaries, get them while they're hot. Success. Oh, failed on the green ruggery. Get out of my sight, you dumb bitch. Go, Dune. Maybe you'll be smarter than your dumb bitch wife. Here, take these. These mercenaries, mate. Well done. One of the traits like honor and generosity. Ah, okay. But then how's it affected? Like that whole system, I wish could be explained better. So Freydis gained a skill point in charm and is now... Charm is now 14, okay. So we just made like 7,000 gold there just by doing two little talky talks. Yes, tournament. I won't be surprised in the slightest if that gets... Oh, I want that. No, not a spear fight. Oh. Yurik, this guy's quite scary. Like how emancipating or emasculating must this be for this dude? Just get beaten the shit out of him by a big woman with her bare hands. Let's try the blocking. Nope. I think we should build a blacksmith. In fact, I won't be surprised if there's one here already in here. Carpenter, velvet weaver, wool weaver. What can I sell to give me some 900 gold. Is there a wood workshop? Indeed there is. What time is it? I should stop streaming soon. I've done 4.5 hours. It's bonkers how the time just fucking... I start playing this game and I just teleport. I feel like I'm back in Skyrim. Lovely. Punching civilians for no reason. Smithy, some hardwood smithies also produce tools. Open a smithy. Yes, but I don't want a hardwood smithy. So silversmith, valuable jewelry. No. A smithy, yes. I get the impression that the Sturgians are just getting their asses kicked. And we need to find cheap hardwood. That village, surely that's hardwood. Not. Now numbers are getting up there. We're carrying too many recruits though, but it's nothing a bit of looter smashing can't fix. Okay, so the Sturgians are currently at peace. I wonder if... Ooh, these are nice high level lads. I believe we lost Tayel. It didn't have a workshop in Tayel. No, Sibir, Belgard, and then that workshop will turn up at some point, I imagine. Yeah, conductive, I'm not going to put in that much thought into it, mate. Step bandits. Render or die. Give me your horses. So the nice thing about fighting these step bandits is we get loads of horses. Okay, so I need to very quickly 2 transfer into 1. Wait. 7 transfer into 1. 1 go over here. 3 go charge at them. 1 form a circle. And then it's 1 archer lad. I'm gonna go duel him. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. Nerd. So if I get my cavalry here, get back in a formation.
Infantry! Forward! Horse onwards! Horses!
Look at these decks literally running around. Big circles. It's a formation, damn it. I frankly don't know what to do here. Fuck it. When in doubt, charge. Oh, you fucked up. This dude fucked up. If I can get one of these guys charging at me. Oh yeah, we're losing cavalry. Let's get the cavalry back here. Run towards one of these guys. Oh, wrecked his horse. Got him. Oh! Get riggedy wrecked. Ooh, almost. Get him. Only 1 death. Light cavalry. If I could do that over again, I would not engage with the cavalry. I would try force the horses to fight my infantry, because my infantry actually have throwing weapons and did decent work. Once this little fuckers got in, 18, it can now need 2 more cavalry. Iron steel leaf. That's a really good helmet. That might even be the one that's better. 1.1 for 26. This is 1.9. No. 06 for 14. That's way better. 6 for 14. That's the same. Cheap. Sumpter. Yeah. Well, I mean, in that fight, it would have been great to have had the shock troops with their spears, but I think what we saw there was that the horses just ignore the infantry, and they try to take out the follow order, and they try to take out your archers instead. So what's the hardwood situation? Grain, cows. We've got a lot of iron ore. Nice, 3 steel. Awesome. See ya, Marauder. Yeah, one more arena fight and then we'll call it a day. I've achieved literally nothing this whole fucking stream. You, give me your axe. Quickly, axe. Yes! Yeah, the Nomad helmet has a better ratio, but its total armor is low enough that I start to worry that it's not enough. I think there's a diminishing returns point in the total armor. Got him. Error. Text with ID UI hit shield on back doesn't exist. Good to know. Not a spear! No!
You are dead!
Maybe the spear just needs a different approach. Try to get around the angle. Ow. Aim at his toes, maybe. God, I hate spears. I don't think you can drop a shield. Arrows we can sell. Olives for 40. Wow, we'll sell that. Hardwood we'll keep. These prices are gobs. Actually check whether I can't wear this. Okay, the belted leather cuirass might be better for someone. Look at that 14.4. Yeah, that's way better. Freydis gets it. Good. Some mule. We'll sell the olives. We'll plumed fur-lined helmet. That's really good. 24 for 1.1. 1.1 for 26. 1 for 24. Don't wear a nomad helmet though. Okay, well I'm gonna sell that because I've already got another helmet for my next shield maiden. So the follower, a bandsman. Hogs we can sell. We nasal helm of a male, 1.8 for 22. 8. Okay, so that's actually better. I want to keep both of these nasal helms. Blag Blood Axe. Cool name. Okay, I need experience on these lads. Let's head into the Empire lands. Just fight looters, level up the boys. If we come across any river rats, we'll kill them. Assuming the river rats are still at war with the Sturgians. Okay, so any of these three. Elephtheroi, Jawal, or Lake Rats. I don't think so. So as we run around the rest of the map now, I'm also going to stop at every city to do arenas and see if I can find my companions and to see if I can hire other companions that have good skills. You know what? The cavalry can just sort this out.
Riders!
18 cavalry against 19.
Sails forward! Rider! Move! Horse, kill them all! So on them now!
I meant to auto-resolve this, but misclicked. Cavalry should absolutely ruin them. I should have told them to form a scheme though. Almost feel bad for these looters. Oh, did I hit one? I think I did. Oh, what a shot! There's one lad there. Get him. Ooh. Almost. So, Llewellyn, with the training skills, I think I have that leadership perk point. Oh, can I catch this axe? Too slow. Anyway, though, that little training thing, they need to buff that because I've never seen it make a difference ever. It's under leadership, I believe. Okay, I don't, but anyway, I've never seen that do anything. How many more companions can I have? I've got 5 out of 5. Staying. Oh, okay, it actually tells you where they are. Beltercand, let's go fetch them first and foremost. Beltercand. I think the other one was Eleftheria. The other one. No, Amprilla and Argoron. Yeah, leadership is hard to get. Well, we'll get to the forming of army later. I've never actually done one of these bases before. Crusade, peasants, Azarai. I do want to try a steep bandit hideout at some point. Just because I'm curious, if nothing else. If one of these cities wants to hire me to do it, I think I'll probably try it. Okay. On the next stream, I have to stop now. I'm coming up on 4.5 hours. Just one more arena fight. Try and get a throwing spear. That could be interesting. Can this be couched? I don't think it can. Whoa. Block me, you penis. God, spears are so lame in this game. Be a nice big two-handed sword. Miles too early. Oh! Sorry, horsey. Stop doing that, you fucking bitch. Ladrak, the Raiders Let's Play is up on YouTube. We stopped it because, honestly, it just feels like without even the ability to camp on the world map, you have to remain friendly with one of the civilizations, which then you're not really playing a Raider play. Good hit, Stobbie, 43. Ow. spears just did more damage, or if you had the ability to set them into the ground against the cavalry charge. I think spears definitely need buffs, and hopefully those buffs are coming. If I have to fight this Družinic champion in the final... Oh god. Oh, of course. This dude has such insane armor, I'm not going to be able to damage him at all. There is Blood Rat, but you can only do it later on. Like, it's so difficult. You need to... There's a whole bunch of conditions you have to make. It's at the end of the one quest line. I should have landed here to see if I can even do any damage to this guy. Yeah, 22 damage. It's not too bad. I suppose it is pierce damage. Stop yelling at me and die, you kid. Ow. God, these fights are so lame. And spears. Who was saying they like the Crusade fights? This fucking blows. Oh, we won! I didn't even realize we won. I just fucking can't stand these spear fights. And what did we win? A horse or something? A triangular throwing spear. One-handed polearm. That's actually 41 pierce. That's actually pretty amazing. Give that to Perolobok. Throwing spear. So can you actually throw it? Say it's a throwing weapon. I thought it'd be a javelin too. Clearly not. I think if we're going to do a steep bandit mission, then that should be the one. Oh, another arena. Okay, one more arena fight, and then we're done. I promise we're done. Well, I don't think we're in Crusade territory. We are in... Yeah, we're in the desert nomad territory. All this, a big fight just for a one-handed saber, which I don't really want, if I'm honest. Well, the whole moving at high speed thing, I've found to be especially true with javelins. When you are on a horse at full tilt and your enemy's on a horse at full tilt coming towards you, and hit them off their horse with a javelin, it's so satisfying. At this point, oh, that dude has a sword and he's using his bow. So if I wait till this guy closes in, he goes to the sword, then as soon as one of those sword guys drop, you can then grab a sword. Just another shield. You're so lucky to have a sword. Use it, you tit. Oh Christ. He obviously can't block without a shield. Okay, I think we're eliminated. Bloody spears. Okay, lads, thanks for watching. This was a marathon, almost 5-hour stream. No stream tomorrow night, which is what, Thursday night. Friday night there will be a stream though. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all then. If you want to catch up either on the VODs or check out on YouTube, I think episode 1 of this playthrough is going up now. I'm going to literally go set it to public. Thanks for watching. See you guys later.